Okay, the ads are finished on Twitch, so now we can actually start. Yay! Okay. Hey there, everybody. My name is Aaron Valacerca, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon, your favorite VTuber, and today we're back at it again with more Metaphor REFANTAZIO. I hope you guys' weekends are going good. It is now Saturday, time for the weekend, time for rest, no more school, no more work, at least for a couple of days. We're just keeping on going, grinding on with this RPG, and let me just look away from that UI thing of my throwing system popping up all of a sudden. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, man, my family is back from camping, which means I can't be at my full volume as it gets later into the night, unfortunately. Starting late as usual, and I guess that doesn't help that we started an hour late today. Yeah, welcome in, Bun. Good job on the first. Usually my moderator grabs it, but I guess he's busy tonight. So I guess we're just gonna be playing, like I guess we're not like there's not gonna be a lot of competition right now. But yeah, like I don't know about you guys. Oh wait, where are my hands? My hands disappeared. Nope, that's not my hands. They are my hands. And where was my? But yeah, I don't know about you guys, but like I've been like from the super long streams I've been doing lately, because we have like the weekend off and everything. I've been sleeping in past noon. I feel like such a slob, you guys. I don't know about you guys, but like, because I guess it makes sense when you play until like 3 to 4 a.m. and then it's like you finally go to bed and then you wake up and it's already like 1 to 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Like I can't help but feel like, wow, my day is gone. It feels like so it feels so weird to like wake up and like you go to bed when the birds are already starting to like chirp, and then you wake up and it's like half your day is already finished, and it's like your normal stream time that's in the evenings is only like a few hours away, and it's barely enough time to like, you know, do laundry or like cook food for dinner, breakfast, whatever, and stuff like that before you actually start your stream. And hey, Marcus, yeah, I see you. Welcome, welcome. Hands missing if found. Contact Aaron. Reward my undying appreciation, because I am broke, man. But yeah, like to like, I guess you could consider these hands to be just ripped from somebody else off of the internet. I just like saw someone Like if like they were actual hands, I could have just been like walking by and like saw like if it was internet was compared to real life, I just saw somebody like on the street just like with their hands holding a controller for some reason. I'm like, I like those hands. And then I went up to them, grabbed their arms, ripped them off. I'm like, these are my hands now. And then they became mine. Never play until late at night. Never ever trust. Yeah, right, Tabby. Nice to see you, dude. It's been a hot minute. I'll be doing good, man. And hey, Daisy. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing good for this weekend. Hope you guys are living your lives, enjoying your weekends. Now time to continue the game that is horrible for streaming because nobody new can actually sit down and enjoy it as like a long-standing 80-hour long RPG, you know? Oh god, because you guys know what you guys love me playing as like this teenage like teenage boy time management simulator with like RPG mechanics. Like it's so much fun, so easy for new people to jump in. But yeah, like I don't know what's been like keeping your guys's like you know, it's kind of funny. It's like I already game so much. I game so freaking much with like these with whatever I play on stream and stuff. And it's like I end stream and it's like, you know what I should do? I should go and play some more video games. And then I go and I play Uma Musume for like an hour. Like I play the Uma Musume, like the horse girl anime game that's been trending lately. And I play that for an hour straight, even though I normally don't enjoy roguelikes or gacha. And then it's just like, wow. My life is just gaming to gaming, and hey, we can buy the tuxedo now. Hell yeah, but it's 50,000. We gotta wait for the sale day. I'm very rare on Twitch and also trying not to do an all-nighter. Guess who did one? That guy. You're one of my people, Dabby. You can't resist it. You can't resist it. You just when the all-nighter comes, we gotta get that EXP, you know? Gotta get those ranks. Gotta get, you know, gotta get our gaming in as like we slowly age and lose more and more free time as we, you know, as we lose more and more of our free time as our lives progress and everything. Not me though, because I have no life. That's why I stream for 8 hours straight on a weekend instead of going outside. Convince my friend to build a Minecraft farm with me. You're collecting blocks and building it through the night. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know what's kind of crazy though? Like, I've actually never played Minecraft before. Not a single time in my entire life. Even though like I was around when I was around when it was starting, like when it first like when I was a kid when it first released in the 2010s, and like even when it made it like resurgence in like the 2020s, like early 2020s and stuff. I actually never played it before. I don't know why. It just like I never got around to it. It was just like something that like it's something that like everyone and their mother has played, but for some reason it's just never appealed to me because it's just like such a different it's such a different medium than what I usually play. Because I like games that have like an ending, you know? Games that have a definitive, okay, we beat the game and now I can stop playing and move on with my life kind of feel, right? But then with Minecraft, it's like you just played forever until you feel like you played forever until you get bored or you have that sense of fulfillment. But the problem with that is that it could be hundreds of hours before that feeling comes around, you know? It could be a really long time before that feeling comes around. And it's the salvation. Increases damage. Nice. Increase that. Serenity sculpture. Gotta purify these and get their true effects. And it's like, it feels weird whenever I like stop by in like a friend's stream and they're playing Minecraft and I just go and I just go and do that. Okay, and that person needs to get banned. Person on YouTube, because YouTube is full of trolls and Nazis and stuff like that. Wow, they're always really bad. Give me 1 second. Gotta ban this person because my moderator is... There we go. Bye-bye. You, in Minecraft, you don't enjoy beating it. You build farms, build my base. No, I get that. I get that. Though I will say, I do want to, like, I have watched videos on YouTube and stuff of the people that, like, some people who do, like, the mega builds. Have you seen, like, those people that do the mega builds kind of thing? Who make some really huge, crazy things, and wow. They are really crawling out of the woodwork today on YouTube. Holy sheesh, dude. I'm banning you. I wish there was a permaban on YouTube. Most I can do is just time them out for 24 hours. You've seen crazy business, but hell no, I'm not doing that. I kind of want to do that. Like, if I was ever going to do a Minecraft playthrough, I would want to, like, plan out, like, a super build. And I would want to, like, plan out a crazy, amazing super build. Like some kind of huge monument mega project that I could like that would be a long-term project that I would play over like weeks if not months kind of thing, so that I could finally, like, when we finally finish it, I can be like, wow, I can't believe I built that, and then, you know, take a photo, post it on the internet, and get like 2 likes for it, you know. Just something just that would, like, not something that's you show your friends and they're like, oh cool, like something you show your friends and they go, oh my god, like, you know, that they like widen their eyes and they're just like crazy impressed by kind of thing, you know. Automatically increases defense to start combat. Nice, dude. I want to try that one day. But yeah, because like I don't think I would, like, I don't really like you'll never, I don't think I could do just pure life simulator, like enjoying building up a thing just for the sake of building a thing. I think I need like an end goal to work towards. Like I could do Stardew Valley, but I can't do The Sims, you know? Like Stardew Valley, like I could do Stardew Valley, I couldn't do The Sims. I could do Persona, but I couldn't do Minecraft kind of thing. I just need like some kind of end goal that's like I need someone to tell me, like I need someone to like define in the games, like, okay, these are some of the things you can work towards kind of thing, instead of just like a pure sandbox. I guess that's the thing. That's the term I was looking for. Sandbox games. Can't really get into those ones that much. Bro moved a whole ass mountain? Sheesh. That must have taken a lot of time. Kill the world bosses. Like in Minecraft. I know that there's an Ender Dragon, and I think there's like the blue golem monster that's underneath. Wait, what am I even doing right now? What's the goal? It's so boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do? Supporters, check requests. Must have been appearing in the desert near the royal capital. They've already posted a bounty for it. Wanted to check the challenge at the recruitment center. Hey! So we can check. I think we can build up a bond with either our... We can build up a bond with either one of our followers right now, or we can... Wait. Build up a bond with one of our followers, or... Or do some side quests and bounties and everything. So what's this? Okay, so we can go and build up with followers like Stroll. Let's check out the bounty first. Let's check out the bounty first before anything else. I want to see what's in the bounty world. Sateto. Yo-yo. Wait, I wanted to see details. Hero passive. In horror card recovers MP each time enemy is stunned or defeated. Wait, is it only for... Did I make a mistake by giving us the Oh, yeah, I definitely made that mistake. Sheesh, god damn. I didn't know that the okay. So you can there was a way for us to recover MP. There's a way for the hero to recover MP, for Will to recover MP, because there's no MP recovery in this game. And I didn't see that the passives that give like the money and everything like that were only limited to Will, so I wasted a bunch of points giving like Stroll and what was her name? Hulkenberg, the other archetypes for no reason. Oh my god. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Okay, yeah, that's why we got connections. It's like, aren't you the guy, one of the guys that got sent out to that fort where everyone died? Are you a deserter? No, wrong guy. It must be thinking of another blue-haired twink anime boy with a fairy beside him. I am a completely unique individual. And you don't believe me? This is my friend Hulk, so shut up. It's so funny having like a friend, like God, Hulkenberg's name is so weird. It's Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Whenever I hear that, all I can think of is Hulk, like the Incredible Hulk. Because like the full thing is just way too hard to say. Hulk-chan. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Can we not take the bounties? Oh wait, we have to go to the thing. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You're here for the bounties. Oh sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounty targets. What do we got? Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Waste. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in the Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. 10,000 Re just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula, who's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll do it! Give me the contract, baby! You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sun Lumeo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert. Sheesh. I want to do it after we grab the stuff from... I want to... Ow! Hey, Hodrick. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I want to grab this stuff. I want to try doing the quest after like the idle day passes by and we can buy all the new equipment on a discount. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome, welcome. Is it bad if she beats you and calls you a good boy? Yeah, that's just domestic violence, Jay. That's just domestic violence. That's not something to be proud of. Boy, Elda. No. They hold an eating competition night. Meat skewers. All you can eat. They aren't a real giant. I'll keep that in mind. You do that. I must say, pretty carefree run here in Graththesia. Think about what my mates are going through right now. What's makes me hate to cry. Okay, wait. So there's a barbecue eating contest at night somewhere around here? Wait, what? Get in on that eating contest. So wait, is that actually something that we can participate in if we go to the market at nighttime and it can do stuff? Okay, let's see here. Follower save request memorandum. So we can go and we can boost up either Stroll or Hulkenberg. Ow! Hey, our popularity went up. We were ranked 8,000 before. But I guess like, you know, resolving the internet at the mausoleum got us some like popularity. And hey, Alfin, welcome, man. Welcome. Through the power of the though the blood forge trauma could have been avoided. I would have appreciated not getting an apple chucked at my head, you know? Eat my daily apple. I will. I always pick up all the apples you guys throw at me to make sure that we don't waste food because we're not a jerk like that, you know? Ow! Yikes. You guys are feeling violent today. 3 different people, 3 different apples, all in the span of a couple minutes. Sheesh. Dude, ow! Wow. 4 apples. I gotta, like... We'll have enough to feed all the Uma Musume in addition to myself later on. The doctors are never going to get us at this rate, you know? Like, I bet, you know, that's kind of fun, a funny idea. It's like, ow! Because, like, it's like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So, like, whenever I hear that, like, saying, I just imagine, like, the apocalypse happens. And, like, there's a bunch of, like, they're called a bunch of monsters roaming the lands called the Doctors. Like, they could be, like, zombies or some kind of mutated thing, but they're all in, like, white coats and, like, wearing stethoscopes or something. They're all called the Doctors. And then suddenly, for some reason, they don't attack you if you eat an apple. And it's, like, so apples become, like, the most precious resource on Earth. And so it's, like, an apple a day keeps the Doctors away. So it's like you gotta like ration and keep your apples and eat them every single day to make sure you don't get killed by the doctors as they take over the world. You hope one of those throws credit. I'm sure one of them did. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes. They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple, and we focus on breaking the prince's curse. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Yeah, right? Like, I'm a goddamn dragon. You think random hodgepodge items are going to do that much damage to me? How are things going? Okay, let's see. I want to check out, so I want to see if we can leave the town without time passing. If we can leave town without time passing and take care of the bounty, that would be huge. If not, then we'll spend some time. Well, I guess we need to boost our friends first before we do that. Anyway. So, what happens if we leave here? There's only desert outside, but if you really want to go out there, at least know where we're going. I want to go to the Tradia Desert. I want to check the map. Wait, so we really can. Dang! We can just leave for the desert if we want to. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Because it doesn't take... Wait, let's actually walk out. Wait, wouldn't it be better to buy some information first? Okay, fine. We'll buy the information. Like, I'm sure it won't be that expensive, will it? What do you want to know? Informant, Lord of the Trabia Desert. Yeah, it's only 150. We can afford that. You've surely heard of the stretch of desert in the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Majula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You'd better know when to run. Receive a scrap of paper and scribe with the information I just heard. Put it away so you can check it later. Okay, now I want to try leaving. I just want to try leaving. See what happens. If time doesn't pass, that's going to be huge. Because if time doesn't pass, that means we'll be able to like grind. We'll be able to like grind money and grind like everything, like whatever we need for purchasing, you know? So like, let's see. Radia Desert. It's not going to take up time, is it? Please tell me it's not going to take up time. Like having a free like training area. So it's still afternoon, 6:17. Return to the royal capital. Need 1,000 more. My HP ain't no base level 100 points of HP, Dabby. You think I only have 100 HP? I have way more than that. You guys ain't getting anything out of me. You need way more. The Dragon King ain't going down just from your silly apples. Oh, wait. No, it does. It does. It does. Oh, damn it. Okay, it does take up time. It does take up time. Rip. I wanted it to be free. I wanted the explorations to be free, but they're not. It takes up an entire day. So it looks like we have to, like, it's kind of funny that they put two loading, like a loading screen right beside each other. Like, why not just let us leave right away? But, okay. If that's the case, then we should really use up our time and prep work beforehand. Including buying out the good equipment on Idol's Day. Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do, but that has me more restless than anything. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Wait, what did she say? There's been great pressure weighing on me. I made it difficult to stay level-headed. How would you cope with such burdens? How do you deal with pressure? Get some exercise. Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check bond with Hulkenberg. So what did we learn? Rue Saint Hulkenmont region. Sublime spoonful? Former knight serving the prince. Fiercely loyal, she holds her mission higher than the value of any life, including her own. Hulkenberg bids a final farewell to Grius, taking up his mission. She vows to fight with all her might until the prince is saved. I like that. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardsman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. God above, Hulkenberg, is that you? So it is you. You've returned. Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. Hmm? And who's this pup? A friend of hers. I'm Will, a friend of hers. You associate with this... You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken back. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? You, once a proud member of the Knighthold. Oh god, he's turned into an asshole, god. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. Dirt suits a fallen knight. Oh, what? Why? So much for a worthy comrade and rival. Holy sheesh, he's a jerk. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Commander? Commander, you mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Damn, dude. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay? Are you okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Will, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Hell yeah. New ability. Knight Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness, guard duty. Nice. Begging your pardon, but do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. I have a feeling that the friend is even worse than we thought now. He probably like, I don't know, abuses his authority to discriminate against the animal ear people. The papyrus, the kimono mimi. Let us leave our training for another time. Hey GMB, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope you like Metaphor, REFANTAZIO, and other JRPG stuff. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Nice, got some extra mag too. Back to the hushed honeybee. Ah yes, racers in your Kingdom sci-fi story. Exactly, right? I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. So we can boost up Brigitte's thing now. Wait, before we do that... We actually have some cash now. We gotta decide what we want to buy. You're doing... How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's the weekend. We can finally, like, relax and chill. Reduces current turn icon cost of guard command by half. To perform 2 consecutive actions, turns cost action as well. They're all cheaper. 10% cheaper. But I think that one's the third most important item to buy. Yeah, it's the weekend. My family's back. So unfortunately, I can't, like, even though I want to stream late into the night, like we were like the past couple of days. I won't be able to, like, maybe we will stream that late because I want to get through this game as fast as I can, despite it being like a long 80-hour long video game and everything like that. I want to get through it at once, but the problem is that, like, if once it gets late because my family's back, I won't be allowed to speak at normal volume anymore. We'll have to go quiet. Or else, like, you know, I might bug people. But, you know, maybe that'll have an appeal of its own. Most people will just enjoy the story. And Elda, so long as you're not a man among... and Elda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Hey, is this the meat skewer challenge? Our famous mountain of meat skewers is immediately 150 reeve today. And need with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on. Don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back. We're going to do it. You're playing Bloodborne right now. Nice. I love Bloodborne. Probably my favorite. It's one of my favorite PlayStation exclusives. Just under God of War 2018. You've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bun. You got stumped on what to do with your project? Yikes. I hope it's not like too bad of a project, you know? Hopefully it's not driving you absolutely insane. I'm so glad I'm not in uni anymore. I've had way too many like all-nighter late projects that just like drive me insane. But I hope it's not going that badly. But yeah, Gallica, stand back. Stand back, girl. We're going to eat all the skewers. All the skewers are going to be mine. 150. Oh, now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. The hardest boss in Bloodborne? The hardest boss in Bloodborne is the fat and pale common enemy guys that roam around the Chalice dungeons. Those are the most difficult bosses, and those guys are the most difficult bosses in Bloodborne. More than any other. Galled up a surprising number of skewers, one after the other, after another. Wow, look at you go at it. Now there's a real man among men. Now there's a real man's man. I think I might just be falling for you. Well, wow, your stomach isn't exploded yet, has it? Great work, look what you get. Gilded cutlery. Well, nice going, that challenge was worth it after all. Hey! Wait, just because we ate some skewers, we got 100 more supporters? My support is changing. Oh, the elder from it come to retake the chance? I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. It must discover a new man amongst men. Now go, be off with you. So there's a reason to actually, like, talk to, like, even non-important things, huh? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's actually, but for a serious answer, wait, give me 1 sec. Let me think. For a more serious answer, toughest boss in Bloodborne. If I had to say toughest boss would probably be, it's been a hot minute since I've played Bloodborne, but I don't quite remember any of them really giving me that much trouble. Like, I don't recall any of them actually like dumping me for hours on end. But then again, I'm like an I like to think of myself at least as an above average Souls gamer. I know I know which ones were my favorite. Like, I loved Maria. Maria was definitely my favorite Bloodborne boss. But if you're asking me which one was the most difficult one, I actually can't really say, because they all felt kind of like the same when it came to difficulty to me. What are we playing? Hey, Fish Cake. We're playing Metaphor REFANTAZIO right now, but I'm answering just a bit of a question at the moment. Ludwig. I do like Ludwig for the fact that he gave me my favorite. Like, he gives like the very best rendition of the Moonlight Greatsword. Like, across all of FromSoft titles, the Bloodborne Moonlight Greatsword is definitely my favorite Moonlight Greatsword of them all. But I wouldn't really say Ludwig is the most difficult. I wouldn't really call Ludwig the most difficult one. First time you actually detach your graphics card and clean it. Ooh, that reminds me, I haven't cleaned my PC in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've cleaned my PC. Like, maybe I should really look into that eventually. Okay, what do I do in Metaphor REFANTAZIO? Well, right now we're in an in-between. It's a turn-based RPG. Right now, we're just biding our time until the next story beat happens. We're biding our time until the next story beat happens. And in the in-between part, it's kind of like life simulation where you go and you make friends and you buy equipment and you hunt monsters and stuff before the next story thing. Because it's an RPG, but it's heavy on the story. Like here, there's this girl, Brigida. She's one of the friends that you can form a bond with. And when you form a bond and build up your friendship and make your bond and connection stronger, it also affects your in-game powers and abilities and stuff. How would I rate this game? 1 out of 10? I think right now I would rate it a solid 7.5. Like, it's good, but I wouldn't say it's like the greatest. Like, music is good. Some of the music is good, and the music is good, and the gameplay is solid because I really enjoy JRPGs and I enjoy the Persona adjacentness of it all. So, but it doesn't feel, it's not like as top tier as like some other games I've played this year. Because I keep comparing it to another turn-based RPG that we've played just a little bit earlier, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. And for two games that are in the same kind of genre and overlapping in a lot of mechanics and stuff, like I think Clear Obscure did like story and pacing and combat much better than this one. 7.5 isn't bad. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's still a good game. It's a totally solid game. Just it's not like an absolute crazy masterpiece. Do I play Guts and Black Powers from Roblox? Nope, I have never played Roblox in my life, unfortunately. I know it's really popular, but I've never done it. And thanks for the head pat, Bun. Thank you. But yeah, let's go and keep talking with her. So it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Our bond with Brigida. An igniter merchant based in Grand Trad, calm and fearless, she conducts shadier business with deftness and discretion. After earning her approval, Brigida offers ongoing work to Will. As he agrees, however, he hears a curious noise nearby. I'm in. Let's do. Alright, come in. I should try it out. I'll add it to the list. Maybe one day. Hey, so that's what the noise was when we met with her before. She has a pet. You don't think you've ever met someone who's never played Roblox? Well, I've never played Minecraft either, if that's going to blow your mind. Never touched Roblox, never touched Minecraft, haven't played Fortnite. Like, those are 3 really big games that I know, like, everybody's played. But I haven't tried out myself. Like, just because of, like, they don't really, like, I don't know. They've just never, it's never really caught my radar. I'm more for like, you know, purchasable games on Steam kind of thing. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return. We were being a pet sitter, but she was keeping it a secret before. And she just really reveals it to us right away. There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? Is it actually some vicious monster or something? No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd out there. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Whoop! This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. She's a dog person. She loves her puppy. And she's afraid her enemies will, like, take it hostage or something against her. Why hide it? Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me? If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. Do I want to know about classes and guts in Black Power? I'm good, man. Thanks for the offer, but, like, I'm fine. Like, if I ever play the game myself, I'll find out those classes eventually. She's afraid you'll find it, Hodrick. Yeah, she's afraid that you'll find it and you'll eat it. Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. You got paid 200 bucks in real life? Nice, gamer. Nice GMB. Good job. Glad you got some spare cash. Now you can spend it on whatever on like your hobby or stuff if you have the cash to spare. I'm selling igniters because I turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. You're going to spend on PS4 games? If you haven't yet, I wholeheartedly recommend looking into God of War 2018. If you haven't played God of War 2018, it is the remake of the God of War games. Even if you haven't played any of the previous games of the series before, a total newcomer can play it and still enjoy it fully. It is my favorite game. Like, probably one of my favorite games of all time. Story, combat, like music, it is absolute perfection. If you're going to spend it on PlayStation titles. Definitely God of War. Merchant enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. I've hardly done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. The dog doesn't like her? Really? The other ones hardly matter too. Great job at leaving hints at what happened before. Right. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws near. We want to get to the Idol Day. How far away until Idol's Day? 2 more days. 2 more days away. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? After Idol's Day, after the day that we can actually buy the stuff. And I guess we should also like talk to some of the other people around town, because who knows where we'll find more encounters that'll increase our popularity or whatever, you know? I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. So we can boost up Stroll's... We can boost up Stroll's, like, we can boost up Stroll's thing. A Roshanet man drops his mag pouch around here, and well... I'm a damned fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Okay, so if we ever want to convert our mag into money, do it when it's raining. Okay, and we can get some extra cash that way. It's nice. Seems that the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. Who's Lobster Man? He's my mod. He's my mod. He's my trusty Lobster Man. He's just my moderator who makes sure like people stay in line, you know? He's a good guy. He's just worried that you're getting a little off topic when we're trying to like when we're like trying to progress the game. I don't mind that much since you're not like trolling or anything. But yeah, like just like throwing this out there in case like if I don't respond to one of your or two of your comments, it's not because I'm just actively ignoring you. It's just because I want to I want to focus on the game just a little bit. But yeah, like yeah, don't worry, Hodrick. He's fine. Like he hasn't done anything bad. Like if you were here a little bit earlier, you would have seen like some people who dropped in and they were spamming the N-word and I had to time them out. Like those people are people we immediately need to like, you know, get rid of. They drop in on the YouTube chat especially. But you're okay. You're okay, GMB. You're fine. Don't worry. You're doing okay. Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that, apparently. They saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Ho ho ho! Careful, taking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involve some secret ritual or have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shops the closest I'll get. Yeah, like especially because like I don't know why like we never get these problems with like the Twitch chat, but the YouTube chat, I think because it's a lot more accessible because we stream on shorts over there. Because we stream on shorts on YouTube, and a lot more people could just be like doom scrolling and come across my thing by accident. We've end up seeing so many more trolls on the YouTube side, just like that, you know, just end up like, you know, like spamming curses or the profanity or like spam that makes no sense or being Nazis. And I guess it also doesn't help that we don't exactly have that many viewers on the YouTube side either. Like I bet like we wouldn't have that problem if we had like, you know, if we had like 10 to 20 viewers at the minimum, and like the chat was constantly flowing. Don't talk to me, Elda. I'm a Clema, you know. Jeez, even the children are racist in this world. How dare they mock me, every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamned... If I had an igniter, I'd... If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Ha! Even getting paid well is a matter of luck in it. Just a theory of mine. Feel free to take it to heart. Saibao? Don't know. Don't know what that is. Wait, what's this? Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Huh. We collected one of those before in the goblin area, too. What the? That kid's riding a sword. It's so funny that we're like riding around on a sport. They spam it like? Yeah, they spam. Like we're doing literally like a wushu Zhanjia Chinese protagonist power thing. Always found the idea of like riding on swords to be like funny. It's like I can like I don't know, it's just like I guess it's just like a culture thing, similar to like riding on broomsticks with witches and everything. But I just don't get how that idea kind of originated, like flying around on swords being so prominent in like Chinese culture. Yes, we can fight in game. We're just not at one of the battle parts yet. We're not in the battle parts yet. But we can. Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner, and Dad started crying. Aw, no, the kid's mom died in everything that happened. Looks like the mess of the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Nante koto. Okay. Not seeing... Come on. Is there really no one else to talk to? You. Yeah, it's still the chill part. Louis' faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Louis could do something so terrible. Okay, it doesn't look like there's more stuff popping up. I'm just double checking, but... Silver Mail Damascus. Okay, let's go and... Can't speak to any of these people. You have a hint? No, no, no. I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elder Spawn is still about too. It's so ominous. We're done for. Elder Spawn? Really? We're the only Elder in the entire city, and the entire city seems to like know about it and like think that we're some kind of evil jinx. Am I almost at the fighting part? Soon. In just like a little, just like in a little, like in a little bit. Maybe like give it 20 minutes or so. I just gotta do a little bit of prep work before we go out. Because I'm just waiting to get to a certain day so I can buy the equipment that we can use for the battle parts at a discount. Because I only have so much money on me. An Elda and a fairy? What business do you have in Grand Trad? The sensation. I can feel the magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange magla, go to Sunshade Row. If you got no business here, leave. Damn, I didn't realize the fairies were also discriminated against too. Like, I knew people hated Eldas, but they hate the fairies as well. Yeah, I bet if the Elda had like an R in it, they would use the hard R. They would use the hard R whenever they say our race. I heard someone slew that monster at Belija Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going round there. That monster slayer is our savior, I tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Yeah, we killed the Minotaur there. Monster incidents in Tredia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we'd need to rely on such a person, it troubles me. Memorandum. Something got updated. Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gone in the Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries. Okay, I think that's all the random people we can talk to. Unless they're... Wait. Maybe there's... I know there's people we can talk to in the tavern. I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people of this town speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like. Hey, free food. We'll take that. We'll take that. The Royal Capital's ale. Yeah, there are spears in the game. Ale is a unique delicacy in it. Do you think I used to drink myself sick on the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown? I shall never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Trad! Okay, I think... Okay, just one more place to check out. And then... One last place to check out. And then we'll actually... Wait, oh, there is one more person. Wait. Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already! You're a blight on our fair city! Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Okay, here we go. Okay. Now talk to you. Inviting an Elder into the church at a time like this? The sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of the sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Hey, so is that why people hate Eldas? Like the Elda tribe with no horns, no ears, and everything like that. They, like, originally before they opposed the religion of the Sanctism Church and had their own, like, magic system and everything. Is that, like, the archetype system that we're using right now? Is that the magic of the Eldens that, like, we unlocked? And that's why, like, our village was, like, burnt down and they tried to hunt us down? SYABU is a new part of a new wave of texting acronyms. Oh. Okay, I get it. So that's what it means. I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know that was like a new texting, thing. Like I didn't even realize it was like its own I don't know. I think I might be getting old, man. I think I'm getting old. I'm starting to not be able to keep up with texting language. Oh my god. Holy sheesh. And I'm still in my 20s. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. The funeral part? We're just past the funeral part. We just beat the funeral last stream. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. There's a whole list, but I'm not the kind to use acronyms. I like to leave my messages clear. Same, mostly, well, no, I use a couple acronyms. Like, at the moment, ATM, by the way, BTW. Like, whenever I'm texting, I don't know when I started, but I started using, like, W/ for with instead of actually saying with. Like, I use a few, but I'd like to think I don't go too crazy. But yeah, but those are more natural phrases. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So, like, you're not talking about those ones. You're talking about, like whole ass sentence acronyms. Gee, like, okay. I'd say I'd know. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon! It couldn't be. Wait, there's a survivor from his hometown! I know that voice. Rangif! Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely! Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look at how you've grown. Friend of yours? He served House Haliatis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. But let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee to here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Nishka Marquess, Lord Hydran. Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Helia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name has much weight anymore. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would be seen to the church, he has brushed me off as much before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Of course, man. Of course. You're our best friend. My besto friendo. We are not leaving him behind. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. It's what friends do. We're friends though, aren't we? Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Nice! New ability. Warrior Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage. You have my thanks as well, Sir Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Back to the hushed honeybee. Fabian doesn't know it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. Hope those two will be able to keep it together. Okay, so do we have any more comrades that we can? There are some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. It's so boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do? Quarters? Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now. Check requests. There's no active quests to do. Town activities. One stalls by the recruitment center is run by a Mustari, and I hear they sell goods from all over the kingdom. They have rare things for sale. Why don't you check it out if you're curious? Okay, so we have... So I think we ran out of new stuff, and all we can do now is just... All we can do now is, like... For the remaining days, level up our royal virtues. But the question is, what do we want to level up? Tolerance can go up. Eloquence. Imagination. I think we can do tolerance by working at the town. Excuse me. Can you tell me something? Sure, GMB. Go ahead. Oi, might you be the Elder and the ferryman at the abandoned mine? Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Grand Trad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things should be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. Take a quick look-see at the stalls. They've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from a lot from before. Not they stop with their thieving. I even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable-like for the time being. Can't buy from him, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like those guys. Blue cheese. It's cheap, and it's 150 HP to recover. It's like a really good deal. Butcher, Beetle meat. Don't need her pendant. Oh, prepare to educate too. Travelers was a student can empower what you like to others. Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Sure, let's hear what he's got. Do I have a messenger account? No. I mean, if we're talking about like, do you mean like Facebook Messenger or whatever? I can't say because I don't know what Messenger is, but I wouldn't want to. No offense, but I'd rather not get like DM'd by just people that I'd rather not have that out. And if I did have like a messenger account, I want that out in public. Of course, you could like send me a DM over Twitter or something, but like, or join the Discord and you can send me a DM there, I suppose. But if there's something you really want to tell me that can't be shown in chat, but like, I don't know why you'd want to like share something with me directly like that or whatever. Very well, permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. Bless my chicken, thanks, Hodrick. Thank you, thank you. My chicken have now been blessed. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Ukrainia, of which Grand Trad is at its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brilhaven, is the biggest port city in the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Ukrainia. Its capital is Altabury. Oh wait, so like Ukrainia isn't just like one country anymore. It's like a super country that's like invaded and taken over a bunch of places. The royal account was crazy then, huh? The war is lengthy lecture in itself. I'll save it another time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries and we'll call it a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Curative corny roasts. So we got a bit more of context on the world, and we got a few free healing items. Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Cleamar regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. So the night does change things a little bit. Tell me my Discord. It's linked in my YouTube channel. It's linked in my YouTube channel, but if you're just making the account... like, I think I have it set, unfortunately, where it's like you can't join the Discord unless your Discord account is a week old or something. Because if we don't have it set there, then we'd be susceptible to like bot raids and everything. You know, people who like use bots to create accounts and spam like links or whatever inside the servers. So I think you might not be able to join the server unless you make your account and wait a little bit, unfortunately. But you can still give it a shot. Maybe it'll let you. If you can like do verification and ensure you're not a bot, maybe it'll still let you in. But who knows? The Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've never seen more about my cousin. I've no doubt they fought honorably. He must have. Ah, this dude's cousin's dead. He's dead, boy. You wouldn't believe there's some needy scammer about time's been a real handful. Guards just stopping us if I was a crook. I honestly sick of people seeing the worst of me just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated this songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean sorry with all that, but now I try to listen to my complaints. Really? No. Okay, that one's already talked to. You're new. Will you give me anything? No, that was the quest giver guy, but we already talked to him. I think we're mostly good on talking thing. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Oh, damn it. So that guy knew about like the magic we used to use, that we're using. Any new things to learn here at nighttime? Oh, an elder hat on my kind. Huh. Doesn't seem like we can... Yeah. So, it seems like there's nothing that we can do here at nighttime yet. What happens if we try to leave the city? I don't think it would let us leave the city at nighttime. Yeah, the gates are closed. Okay, so it seems like right now at nighttime, we don't have anything to... We can't... There's not much we can do in the... There's not much we can do, but we can train up some of our stats. So let's see here. There's you. You can listen to him and you can boost our imagination. One guy boosts our imagination. One guy boosts our imagination. We can sit on the bench and boost our wisdom. There's the box head guy that'll boost our tolerance. And we can also help out at the inn. And I think that one boosts tolerance as well. It does boost tolerance. But I can't help but wonder if there's like a difference between helping Fabienne out. Like, you help Fabienne out. Like, will it like end up... If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve. That boosts tolerance, but what about... Why would they put two different activities that boost tolerance? Does it like... Doing a certain one... Just doing like a certain one, like boost up stats or something? Does doing a certain one boost up like stats more than the other? Because I want to spend our time efficiently. Or do they unlock like new quests? Mustari tribe. Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere to chat, shall we? Tribe's called the Mustari. Got 3 eyes. Yeah, I think we already talked about it. A religion that's not sanctism. That increased our tolerance by 2. Maybe worth telling you more, and next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. So let's see. I wonder if it actually progresses or something. I have a feeling that that leads to like a side quest thing. I have a feeling it leads to a side quest development. I'm just like, I really want to use our time efficiently. Okay, so this is the last, I think this is the last, yeah, today, this is the last, like, standby non-battle day. This is the last standby non-battle day. But like, I wanna make sure that. Back to the honeybee. I hear a voice. Wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Brigida comes to mind. Go talk to her. So we can advance Brita again. Advance Brigida. But wait, I want to check one thing. I want to see, like, what happens if we talk to him again? Does it actually progress, like, the conversation? So let me just tell you more about us. Talk with him again. What's the difference? I have a feeling... Okay, yeah, I don't, because like, I don't know. I want to be efficient with our time usage. So this is the Idols Day. We'll skip that morning meeting really quickly. Hear a voice, discuss this with it, and then we can continue Stoll's thing as well. Sheesh. Load. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I'm going to. I want to look it up just in case. I want to see if like actually talking to like the doing these like activities unlock new stuff, you know? Or if it just like leads you into a rut. If it leads you into a rut and doesn't do anything, then I won't bother with like talking to these characters unless like because I want the stat increases as much. And I think Fabian's thing gives us the high stat increase for tolerance at the very least. Metaphor REFANTAZIO. Masked Man Talk. Does it actually like progress to something else? How to increase tolerance. You can spare time with Helmsay, Masked Mustari people. Targeting will not only give interesting lore about the tribe, but also pass time and give the player points of tolerance. When later will give you more tolerance points. Talking to the Mustari who are in later cities will give you more tolerance points, so only speak to those in whatever city the story has you in. Okay, so like the later ones will... A rough introduction. By listening to the lesser tribes of Uchronia. In every city, there will be a masked man, but the Mistari doesn't show their face. So it's like you talk to the Mistari and they give you lore, but they don't exactly give you the. They don't. If you, they don't give you. They don't give you. They don't get. They don't. They don't. It doesn't like build up into unlocking a quest or whatever. So I was like wondering about that. I was wondering about that. So we need to actually. We need to actually like. Okay, so we do want to level up tolerance, but if we're going to be efficient, then it's best to level up tolerance in. It's best to level up tolerance in by helping out Fabienne, because it also gives us a healing item as well. Have we played Limbus Company? I've heard of Limbus Company before, but no, it's not a gacha game I've ever played myself. Make red grassed burrito. Here we go. Red grass roast, no problem. Few tweaks to the dish. What happens if we let... If we let Gallica do anything, let's make it spicier. Take it away, Chef Gallica. What happens if we change some recipe? Hi, Travosa. Welcome, welcome. Let's make it spicier. Sure, it's just us eating, so might as well go all out. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Even the smell is making my eyes sting. Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel my tolerance improved a little. Okay, so best to just follow the way that it goes. Crap, okay. Skip! 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 We don't need to see the day progression thing. I want to see what happens if we made the... If we chose a different choice other than like following the recipe. But I think we should just follow the recipe because I think that gives us the most points in tolerance. Like not following the recipe only gave us 2. So fast forward. Skip. So what if we make Gallica do the thing? Does that... No, let's just stick to the recipe. Just stick to the original recipe. Delicious aroma wafts through the room, and it'll give more points in tolerance. Yep, it gives 3 points. So it's more efficient to cook. It's more efficient to cook with Fabienne than it is to like go and talk with like the masked dude, because it gives more points in tolerance and it gives us a healing item that we wouldn't have otherwise. So now we're on Metals Day. Now we're in Metals Day, and we have a few things. Party. Will details. Royal virtues. Tolerance can go up. Eloquence, tongue-tied. Imagination, vapid. We have to cook, Jesse. We have to cook. Wait, can we actually cook more? If we go, like, what... Are we allowed to, like, do it again and really go tolerance, like, multiple times in a row? No, we can't do it multiple times in a row. No, it doesn't allow us. You can only help her out at nighttime. So, it seems now we have an option. We can do more tolerance by talking to the guy here. If we want to, like, double up on tolerance training. Or we could talk to the girl who... The imagination girl. I think it's best... Okay, I think it's probably best if we train imagination from the girl... From the donation girl over here. Because she can only be interacted with in the middle of the day. Unlike the fairy dude that trains... The fairy dude that trains... Wait, no, she trains eloquence. The fairy dude that trains imagination... The fairy dude that trains imagination can be done both night and day. The tolerance box head dude can be done at night and day. The bench that increases wit can only be done at night. And the hotel can only be done at night. So you gotta be efficient. You gotta be efficient. So we're back to the Hush Honeybee. And now we can talk to Brigida and level it up again. Let's go up and level up our thing with Brigida. Sunlumio Street. Calendar. Preventing the day of calamity. Well, we already prevented it, so it should be fine, right? Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course. Time to do more dog sitting! Here's the leash. Today's the job. Is just to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Aw, it's so cute! Grrr. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. But she's such a smart girl. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Well, I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. He hated it, but still took it in and everything? You hated it. Hate's a strong word. Why? I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. And getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I met, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived. It was hell. I can't imagine. I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this? Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood. We won't push. Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice. This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I'd say that's well within your powers. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can see Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Nice, level up! New ability, Scion Skill, increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Merchant's rate improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. More skills can be inherited for the merchants. Hell yeah. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Rias tried to kill Louis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country, to help people like you. I want to help other people that were like you. I want to save people like you, Brigida. If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually. That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I wonder if I chose like the wrong choices. Hey, yay, some cash. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws near. Okay, so now it's Idol's Day. Now it's Idol's Day. Now we buy our stuff. Now we buy the stuff. Okay. There's plenty of rumors surrounding strong monsters stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers? Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put on a bounty on the beast. Seems we should slay it ourselves and be done with it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's time to finally get the new equipment. Though we might... Okay, I think we're going to do it tomorrow then. We'll buy the equipment today and like progress like our relationship with Stoll during the daytime right now because we can. And then tomorrow, on the next day, we'll actually go out into the desert and we'll hunt down the bounty monster. But now that it's Idol's Day and everything is 20% off, now we can buy the equipment that we wanted for cheap, the really expensive equipment. Okay, wait. So we go here. Idol's Day. What a week it's been, I'll be giving discounts today. Now's a good time to buy. And we buy the Noble Tuxedo. It's normally 50,000. Not right now, but tomorrow. But yeah, soon. Really soon, GMB. Really soon. Like, I would have done it if it weren't for the fact that we actually get to... That there's a social link. A bond that we can level up. Because leveling up the bonds could make the fights a bit easier. Because it's all about prep work. Because it's a turn-based game, unfortunately. We gotta get the prep work finished to make sure we can actually do the fights normally. Normal tuxedo. Booyah! Give us that tuxedo. Like, goddamn. Plus 95 defense that we couldn't have before. So much freaking better. We'll get this. And we'll get this. So we got the tuxedo for Will. Like, really soon, GNB. Really soon you'll get to see some violence. Really soon. And then we go over here to the shop. We buy the Golden Epee, an extravagant sword utilized by nobles in duels. 200 attack. It's 65 points more effective. So much better. We are ready for the fight now. We are so ready for the fight now. We are so ready. We are so much stronger now. And now we can probably absolutely destroy the monster when we meet it. Okay, and then we have that, and now we go back to... We go back here, and we level up our bond with Stoll and get another boost from him. Hopefully it gives us a battle thing, because leveling up Hulkenberg made it so that she can block super effective attacks against Will. So let's see if Stroll gets one too, that'll make the boss fight that we're going to fight strong. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of climbing in mind for me, so I'm a bit of a bind. Disregards Lord Hydron, the Landor Grand Tribe by my old character mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost on how to approach him. I'll go with you. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, and we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. So that's Lord Hydron? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request might seem unreasonable, but... I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means? So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Thanks, GNB. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully, man. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Yeah, he likes how we're standing up for him. Nice. I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask for. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. House Helatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Hey, so like there's a side quest. I bet there's a side quest. We can get Stroll's inheritance by going back to Halia, and I bet it's gonna be a good piece of equipment. I bet it's gonna be a really good piece of equipment. Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation's in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. You're my friend. You're my best friend. My besto friendo. My best friend. I won't just let you do this by yourself. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Mark my words, he's going to be my prime minister, general, you know? He's going to be the leader of my armies. Like, we aren't a king yet. We aren't a king candidate yet. But when we do, Stroll's going to be the leader of my armies, and then Hulkenberg's going to be the leader of my knight order. Stroll will be external army affairs, and then Hulkenberg will be internal. And yeah, that sucks, GNB. I hope that you get through all the flooding and everything. You want to be a monitor, but you're okay? Well, if you keep showing up and you keep being like a regular viewer, and like we see you I see you often enough that I'm like that, you know, I feel like we need more help. Like right now, Hodrick Lobster Man has it covered. But if we grow in viewers, and I know that you're an active watcher and everything like that, I might reach out to you one day and ask for you to, you know, lighten Hodrick's road, lighten the Lobster Man's load, since he currently moderates both my YouTube and Twitch chat by himself. But he can mostly do that because like our viewership is so low that there's not really a lot of people that he needs to really watch out for, you know? So maybe one day, like I look forward to seeing you around chat again if you come on by on future streams. And if we actually build up a streaming community, maybe I'll reach out. It's still a little bit too soon. Will I make more streams? I try to stream every day at 6 p.m. PST. But yeah, I try to stream as often as I possibly can. I don't stream every day, but I stream whenever I can. And I think we're going to be streaming this a lot. But that bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill this destiny. Oh yeah! Getting it to rank 3 unlocks the new archetype level, the evolution. With this we'll be able to evolve the warrior archetype. Rank 3, Stroll. Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the sword master. But the sword master, hey! You can now study the sword master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. So we have our first level 2 archetype unlocked. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Okay, nighttime. Do we get another... Back to the hushed honeybee. No new thing. No new thing right now. We have, what? 22,000. Not enough for one of the expensive accessories yet. Okay, I think we just got to... Yeah, train tolerance and then we're good. Yeah, there's no new information to buy. Okay, so we train tolerance tonight. Train some tolerance tonight. Nope. No tweak to the dishes. That gives us that. Hell yeah, tolerance leveled up to open-minded. And now we'll be able to actually... Now we'll be able to... Hopefully, if nobody else wants to increase their bond with us, we'll be able to go out and do some actual combat. Because we have our new OP equipment now. We have the really, really, really expensive equipment equipped now. So we should be ready for everything the desert has to throw at us. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire a true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I continued to help out as the night went on. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws near. Okay. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. We kicked his ass, so I wonder what's going to happen. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Okay, please, no bond thing. Unless Stoll needs a bond. I think Stoll's the only... The Sanctus Grand announcement's having tomorrow. Okay, yeah, nobody is asking us to upgrade their stuff. So we're going to do some combat time, baby. Time for some combat. Okay. Okay, recruitment center, Grand Tag, Mag Exchange, Honey Morris found him. Try desert entrance. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I want to get some blood on my sword. Here we go. Morris presence. Let's check out what the update, what the new archetype has to do really quickly. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Study archetypes. So with the new archetype, needs the warrior to be ranked 20 to use it. Okay, so you can upgrade the warrior to the swordmaster. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. But you need warrior at rank 20. Right now, Stroll's warrior is rank 15. But if we can get to rank 20, we can upgrade his archetype and it can be even stronger. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Passive increases evasion against slash attacks. Increases medium slash damage to all enemies. Heavy physical slash damage. Increases basic attacks power by 50%. Oh my god. So it's going to be really good. And what about the hero passive? Because the hero versions have as the hero, we have an extra basic passive ability. During an overall combo, not trigger battle with enemy advantage if you have the warrior. Unfortunately, we haven't trained up the warrior at all yet, but being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger enemy advantage. Barge pass. Okay, so it's the same thing. Barge pass. Okay. Am I prepping for combat? Yes, I am, but I think we're as prepped as we can be for now. I think we're as prepped as we can be. Okay, let's go. Let's go out to the desert. Let's hunt down the monster. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue on. All right, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. The bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula. Oh my god. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let's on about it. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Oh, wait. Why is there so many? Holy sheesh. Okay, wait. Oh my god. They're weak enough that we can... Okay, if they're weak enough for us to... swap will for the merchant so that we can earn the cash from killing. Nice. So the question is, are the wolves weak enough that we can kill them without... They are weak enough. They are weak enough. They are weak enough. They are weak enough. Good, 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 good. If they're that weak, then we can kill them with the merchant and get the cash for killing them too. Hell yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's one of those things? Swap. Oh. Make sure we have fire magic equipped. Hulkenberg. Dragon's Judgment! Nice! Look at that experience, baby! I'm glad it looks like all of our troubles that we've been through haven't been for nothing. Yes! Oh, the money. The money's so freaking good. Sasuga da. Take him out. Take him out. We're still too high level. I'm loving that the fact that we're high enough level to just instant kill all these enemies. Give me that. Die. Okay, come on. These guys are too weak for us. Welcome back, GMB. Welcome back. Sauce. It's okay. It's just a low-level creature. Give us the cash. Give us the cash. Give us the cash. Give us the cash. We're getting so much free experience. So much free experience and free money. Because we need to lure out the actual bounty target. We need to lure out the boss. Wait, here it is. Here it comes. I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack made it really angry. Finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type to fell the city guard can hunt. We gotta do something. Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. Now I can see that. Just wait. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Fudge. I didn't know it would just start the fight. I thought it would just be summoned to the overworld. Crap. No, I'm not in my. I'm not wearing my. I'm not using the right archetype. I'm not using the right archetype. I didn't switch to ice magic. Fudge. Oh god. Oh my god. No. No. Wait. Can I not? Please. Target formation status. All about analyze, assist, right trigger, and tactics escape. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do the fight now. Just like, not like this, buddy. Sheesh. Oh god. I guess we'll just have to try it. We don't have ice magic equipped, and we don't have, and I'm not using my good archetype. Holy sheesh. No synthesis for the merchant. Of course, the merchant's not a battle archetype. Gold attack. Spend my cash on this. War cry. Everyone's attack and defense fell. Stinger attack. I really wish we had. Oh, what level is it even? Level 22. This sucks. Okay, and now, okay, God, Hulkenberg's down. It doesn't, at the very least, it doesn't seem to have a very strong, like, it doesn't seem to have a very high HP bar. Like, not compared to, like, the bosses that we fought in the last stream. Not compared to the Necromancer guy. So when we go back, when we try again, like, we're definitely losing this one. But when we try, like, look at that. Like, I think, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this again. We just need to do it properly. Like, I didn't know it would automatically put us against the big Chimera tail guy the moment that the final pack was, like, killed and everything, you know? I didn't know it would immediately put us into the fight. But if we know that it would immediately put us into the fight, then we can prep for it properly. Just wanted to make sure we killed everything else on the... everything else first. Okay, we got all the cash. Now... we'll do a quick little save. Then we'll go quickly into our things. Swap you over to my good power. Swap your fire magic for ice magic. Stroll, and we'll swap the light magic for ice magic. Then we'll go here, warrior tree. Details. No, details, fire for ice. Good. Okay, we're ready. Let's summon the guy. This time we'll actually get him. Messing with its pack made it angry. But it's okay. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert before something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Okay, buddy. This time we're prepped for you. Blizz. Korosoteyaru. Yes, look at that. We got it so easily. Like look at its HP bar. That's one turn of 3 ice attacks, and we got it down like at least a 4th. And we'll move to the back row to lessen our damage. Yeah, look at that. 1 turn, and it's like less than 50%. We got this. Boss, my ass. We have the perfect counter. It lowered everyone's attack and defense. But it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at you. Look at you. We're beating it in 1 turn. We got it. Gigantic lion, scorpion, basilisk thing. Ha! Rusted weapon, bone helm. Good amount of experience too. Too bad it's not enough to get. I want to get Stole's like warrior to 20 since we actually have an upgrade thing unlocked. Rampager tail. That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to the area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Will, let's go report to the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the end? I want to keep exploring a little bit. I saw a treasure chest that we missed. Okay, but just a little. There may be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you on the minimap. Where are you? Right? Wait, what? What are you? Damascus Shamshear, a sturdy greatsword forged from desert ores. Is that more powerful than the Dragon's Judgment? No, it's not. Close, though. Close, though. Soon we might actually have to, like... Soon we might have to actually replace the dragon weapon. But not yet. Swap you back to the merchant in case there's more stuff for us to kill. But yeah, I guess like a field boss can't be more powerful than, you know... It makes sense that a field boss can't be more powerful than the dungeon bosses we've been fighting until now, you know? Like the Minotaur. The Minotaur, I feel like, is definitely the most powerful monster that we've fought until now. The Minotaur was definitely punching upwards. And like when it was like, since it was a monster double our level and everything, that we really like had to strain our tactics against. So fighting just like a normal creature out in a free roam area, well, I guess like a quote unquote boss in a free roam area, it makes sense that it doesn't hit as hard. We got a lot of cash too from hunting down all the mobs. A couple of levels as well. But okay, I think that's every creature in the desert that we can fight. Oh man, that was man, I think I'm too used to fighting like huge marathons of like dungeon filled enemy things, you know? I think I'm too used to that because we could beat everything in this place with ease. Like, I guess this was the low-level area you were supposed to grind up a little bit in first before you attempted the mausoleum, before you attempted the goblin den and everything, you know? Like that's a little disappointing. Just a little bit. A little disappointing. I really wish that we could it wasn't that. I really wish the guy was a bit more tough than that. It feels weird beating it that easily. Heroes fruit times 6, heroes incense. Max MP by 2. Give that to Will. Hell yeah. I wonder if we could power through with the incense. Head back to the city. And also, Dabby, I noticed that apple. I noticed that apple, man. How dare you? Back at the Grand Trad Tavern. We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help too. Will, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. It would seem the disaster was averted. So what's going to happen now? Because today's the day that the necromancer dude was going to do something. But we beat his ass. Today's Forden's big announcement. Wonder what he's planning. I guess Oh wait. Actually. Wait, who is Forden? Was Forden the necromancer dude, or was he like the high priest dude that's going to be that biggest to be the next king? And this section's voice, so I don't need to do the voice acting. It might be the same voice actor as Dio. I've never watched JoJo before, unfortunately. Okay, so Forden isn't the necromancer. Forden is the high priest dude. Anybody can become king. If you become the person everybody wants to pledge themselves to, you can become king. That gives me, like, seeing the face just sitting there in the sky, it gives me huge, like, Legend of Zelda vibes, you know? Reminds me of the moon falling down towards us. Oh, Vorbius.
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保障されんのか？
They might not be ruled by Clemar. They might not be ruled by a guy with horns. There, of course, the racist remarks are already coming out there. They're going to be like, if the modern day was around, they'd be like, hashtag, not my king, not my king. He has animal ears instead of horns. Oh my god. All the king candidates are going to start crawling out of the woodwork now.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の顔を正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
意外と早かったな。まあ、浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば、王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
Any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be disposed of by force, except by a duel, which our protagonists don't know yet. Only another king candidate can kill a king candidate. That's not good.
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが。
Now Louis indestructible. So one of us needs to proclaim ourselves as king, as like and would be king, if we want to kill Louis.
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが。
So you would think with the magic, well, I guess we're not a candidate yet. If we become a candidate, does that mean that we just auto win every battle because nothing can attack us?
早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
Oh god, did Maria run away?
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
We'll look for her.
ああ、本当かい？すまないね。これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
どこだ？
Maria, where are you?
まさか。
Where could Maria have gone? Oh no. Where would she go? We go to...
信じられん。こいつはいい。
Where is Maria? Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could have been the half-blood. If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Oh god. Wait, is she going to go to the mausoleum? Right after we cleared that place out. Maria's gone, Shadow. Oh my god, is this going to be the start of our like evil origin, edgy hedgehog's origin story? Maria. I mean, channel our inner Keanu Reeves, you know? Breathtaking. There's so many conversations around me. They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Louis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest, as Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Louis's cruel tricks. No one wants Louis on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Louis a greater voice. I beg your pardon. Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Louis is a fool, but he'll be a beacon of hope for this city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising. Hey, Crewy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. And I hope you like JRPGs, because that's what we're playing right now. Tensions seem high. How do we get in? Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk across the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She'd been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Maria. We're sorry we couldn't save your father. We're so sorry.
どうして？
Everyone's worried about you.
みんな心配していた。
ごめんなさい。お父さん帰ってこなくて、寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回、マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。
Forvius is gone, Maria. You don't have any hate to let go, but you need to let go regardless.
でも、もうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂、壊れちゃったからかな。
マリア、
ファビアンヌさん、言ってた。お父さん、帰って来られなくなったって。
Maria.
けど、マリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く。もう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。これからは寂しくて、一番我慢した時より我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？お母さんは病気で、王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの？マリアが悪い子だから。マリアのせい？
That's not why. It's not your fault,
それ
Maria.
は違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪い奴と戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのに。すまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって。本当なの？
Don't worry.
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が 分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみてもこれからの争い
だとしてもやるしかない。
We have to try. Hey Daisy, it's going good. Stream's going good so far. Thanks for the head pat. Just
マリア
thank
だったんだね。まったく
it might she might not be her blood mother, but Fabian really is her mom.
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、ね、お腹すいた。
マリア、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまった。
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだな。
It's okay if you're just checking in. Like, I appreciate you dropping in regardless, Daisy. Have a good night if you really can't. Hope you hope you have a good evening.
今朝の政教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。政教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
The church wouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. The church wouldn't just let this win. Like, the church would probably like go crazy if like they didn't have a plan to ensure that they would win. They wouldn't like make it widespread and announce it to like the world and say be like anybody can be a candidate if they didn't have a plan and set to make sure that they're the ones that came out on top.
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
悪い、起こしたか。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
Let's think about it together.
一緒に考えよう。付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Want to read it?
読んでみる。そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。ほう。架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。
Into the fictional land, the fantasy world, our world.
その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。
Yeah, it's because of democracy, son. The modern world loves democracy. We don't most places have like a lot of places have done away with like monarchs and everything.
武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。 現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに。この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか、王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。
That's true. Just because the decision is made by the people doesn't mean it's the right action. Because the people are easily swayed and they could rush into like a problem. Like not everybody is like fully informed on matters. If you ask someone that doesn't know anything about farming to suddenly run, and like a group of people that don't know anything about farming to suddenly run like an agriculture, like a bunch of agricultural departments and stuff like that, they'd probably do a horrible job, even if it's like the will of the masses that they do it.
例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。数も多いし、何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前、もう寝たのかよ。
We've been asleep the entire time. The entire time Stroll was like pouring his heart out to us about like the idealisms of the book and everything. We were asleep.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
諸君、聞いたか？どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。新しい王を決めるにあたって誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。
They're going to make a tournament?
その名も王権協議会。
The Tournament of the Throne.
なんと連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。
Taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。
Exhibition of the Brave.
人々を脅かす害獣を借り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。すべての民に門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？見てるだけでいいのか？
Are you in it to watch or are you in it to win? So I guess like we're going to see the other capitals of the annexed countries.
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？その手帳は？
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
Grice's personal effects.
呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。
So it wasn't
それが手に入れば。
so it wasn't something that was like that was casted from someone's memory. It was like written down and like activated through a scroll. And if we can find the scroll, then
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可
we
能
can
性が
still
ある。
break the curse. Because our end goal isn't just to kill Louis, because killing Louis is a means to the end of breaking the curse on the prince. Saving the prince is our true goal.
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、 当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。
そういえばさっき教会の公示人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
王権協議会開催の知らせ。国が人気争いを主催するってのか。
Popularity contest is state sponsored now.
為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さのためずる賢い言い草だ。国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は政教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
書いてある通り公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。
Yeah, because the royal magic would put someone else on the throne instead of the prince, even though he might be the rightful heir.
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
We need a plan, then we can take action. As Nelda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We entered the tournament for the throne.
王権協議会に出よう。
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？大体出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
So we'll join the tournament and preach the same things that Louis's been preaching. And if we get his attention, he might try to recruit us directly into his fold so that we can get close enough to end his life. Or not end his life, because we can't assassinate him. So that we can find the scroll of the original curse magic.
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Infiltrating Louis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なのか。
I do.
もちろん本気だ。
君というやつは。
I remind the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。
I inherited Grievous' journal.
まったくあんな危険な目にあったってのに。正直あの人と同じ道はたどってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
I have to carry on his legacy.
意志を継いだんだ。
そうかい。あの人も喜ぶだろうね。競技会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
競技会って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？
We're going to be king.
おい、マリア、絶対応援するね。
Well, at least, well, right now, it's not like we actually want to be king. We just want to get close to Louis.
の支持者だな。
First vote. Funny how like even children can vote, quote unquote, vote in this world because of how the magic works.
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
That's the plan.
初めから目指してる。その意気だ。
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるの。
マリア、
でもマリアを応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
We'll meet again.
また会おうね。
絶対だよ。
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、旅の足が欲しいところだな。街の外は無法の荒野だ。
指定された期限、オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。
We gotta find some sort of gotta find some mode of transportation.
ここのはずよね。
ちょっといいか。王権協議会に参加したい。
あ？お前みたいな若造が？そっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です。
は？貴様がか？
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様、エルダー族か。お前が国王に？見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。
エルダ族？どっかで見たよ。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。何？逃亡者か？
役に立ちそうにないって王都に置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。まあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんしな。
危ない危ない。
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
Opening ceremony, and we need
馬車の方は
carriage.
とりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
I'm sure Hulk can find us a carriage. I'm sure Hulk can find us a carriage.
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
Bounty time.
軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。
みんな考えることは同じね。
どんな首を取りゃ目立てんだ？でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
うん、それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知らないんだな。そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前ら
This guy looks like a two-bit, like, mob villain.
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ。
そんな区別もつかないんじゃどのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばっ
Can't wait until we finally get at least enough recognition so people stop treating us like a joke.
けど知的はもっともよ。どういうつもり？
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
どうしても許せないから。
そこは今別に大事じゃないでしょ。
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな？
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか？なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか？
Oh, okay. One of his, somebody related to him, probably got kidnapped. Because the bad guy's a kidnapper, right?
失礼。私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードンと申す者。灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
警備隊長。そんな大層な依頼人とは。
この件、もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメは子供までさらい。
Oh god, he abducts children.
話もある。夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとする者さえいなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
We want to help you.
なおさら力を貸したい。名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。
Welcome back, GMB.
ゴージュラー。神よ、心から感謝します。では次は古城の町マルティラでぜひとも早いお越しを。
Okay, next part of the main quest has been obtained.
大見え切って
So
大丈夫なの？
短期間で目
we
指そうと思う
know what we gotta do next.
少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。
それは
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまってくれ。
おいおい。
That's rich. Come a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As a king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty for Heismay? Heismay? Sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Yeah, I got the gear. The old Castletown kidnapper. Quest start. I need to find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
無事登録できたようだな。
ついでにお題にふさわしい標的も見つけてきた。
上出来だ。
ストロール。
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。
Uso was sweet tonight. I'm not lying.
周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより、足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ、約束は済ませた。
Buy what in Steam? This game? Yeah, you can buy this game in Steam. It's Metaphor REFANTAZIO. It's a Steam game.
一応、上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
なんでそんな歯切れ悪い？
そんなことはない。
Oh god.
見ての
Oh god.
というやつ。
So it's not a standard carriage either.
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。
Oh, she quit the Night Order.
別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。この先、作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン神派にくら替えしていた。従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は悲惨だ。
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。
I hope the flood's not too bad. Good luck with that, man. The only ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Okay, wait. Before that, let's go and turn in. Like, can we not? Okay, we can't. Sheesh. Looks like we have no choice but to go to bed.
なあ、
どうも。
さ、無理すんじゃ。
やあやあ。
おやすみ。入ってもいい？
Maria. What's wrong?
どうかしたの？
あのね、明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ？マリア、応援してるよ。
Oh god, she's oh no. She thinks we're abandoning her.
泣かないって。ファビアンナさんと約束してたのに。
You don't have to worry.
大丈夫。心配いらないよ。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。みんなもそうなんだよね。帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
約束する。
It's a promise.
約束。
We promise.
次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
Quest start. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit.
お父さんに言えなかったから。もう寝るね。
ちょっといいか？
じゃあおやすみなさい。
出発の前にどうしても話しておきたくてな。私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか、悪い癖だな。
Don't worry about it.
気にしないで。
君は優しいな。その本、君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。覚えていないか？
そういえば。
Now you mention it, I do.
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。 それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだが。ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか？架空の見聞録という形で書かれているわけか。この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首はおろか為政者になることすらできない。為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束を違えれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。
The modern world.
そうする権利が民に認められている。
Democracy, son. Or daughter, I guess.
すなわち民こそが真の王である。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。国がこんな風であれば王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろう。いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。だが時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Wait, is she announcing her candidacy as well? Is she like the saintess or something?
盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。
正教の人だよね。
順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港 海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を刈って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を賭して挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師
To meet the king candidates.
フォーデン様に勝利を。
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
続きましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教府総兵団長ギド様だ。
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため、玉座などは望みません。
Ah, they're doing this whole show. Everyone's going to
トランとする者よ、このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。公平を期すなんて。
So the church has a bunch of candidates in.
類を押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞ小人。ルイ様を早く出せ。はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
嘘、出ないの？
どうするんだ。この競争を足がかりに取り入る手はずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上
Stay safe, GNB.
次期手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、
No apple.
ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
The Black Hound.
手下だったのか。
So Louis entering through a intermediary.
聖教を国境にまでしたのにルイ様に敗れた。神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
ではとても全員とはいかないが続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪将ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、王座の話はいい、車を見ていけリナ・カイデン、公約酒代永久無料ラブレス・オーシェイ、美しくない者は爵位を剥奪ミロ・マウリシオ。
俺負けたらこの国えらいことになる。
These are all the king candidates?
さて最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
Nobody believes in us.
エルダ族？汚らわしい。どうせ売名目的でしょ。
Nobody believes in us. Nobody believes in us.
実は君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？
何をやってるんだあいつは。
Hi, Pyro. By the way, we're in the middle of a cutscene and stuff.
おい待ておい言うこと聞けかな
凱旋者
早いというかあのままじゃぶつかるうわ
That's one way to make an entrance. Oh my god.
あいつなんてことをしてくれたんだ。
どうだ抜群の仕上がりだろう
貴様聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることは
Wait, he's our ride? He's our ride?
けしからんやつだ。
あの少年本当にあんな代物を隠し持ってたのか。よーし晴れて全員揃ったようだ。では勇士諸君王座を目指し遥か王国全土を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。競技開始だ。
I'm surprised we got an introduction. I thought we would have been just like grouped in with like quote unquote the rest.
とにかくここを出るぞ。
Like all the randoms that had like no prestige or anything that entered into the contest. I'm surprised we were the only one that got like an introduction. Wait, it's
捕まってないと飛ばされちゃいそう。
こいつはすごい
so wait, we're in a boat with legs? Popularity rank 5021. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
ちょっと
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
聞こえてっか
So I just run around the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
ああもう
You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take it as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south. Sheesh. So many stops in between.
へえ
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
こいつはいい
Valley good. Now kinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
すごいぞ凱旋車には詳しくないがどう見ても高級車だろこんなのを俺たちが使えるのか
たまげたのはこっちもだ久々に外へ出てみりゃまさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか
これで運転席とも話せるのか便利なもんだおっさん本当に協力してくれるのか言っておくが金はないぞ
金別に食うには困ってね
So he's like this world's version of Sid. He's like the embodiment of Sid from Final Fantasy. He's here. He loves the craft. He's here for the craft.
んなことよりわけのこいつは気に入ったか
ああ特に足の速さがいい
いいねこれだよこういう声が聞けんのも久しぶりだ
Bye, G&B. Thanks for hanging out.
お前もいいと思うだろ
It's amazing.
ああ最高だ
若いのに見どころあるな気に入ったお嬢さんたちどちらまで好きなとこ連れてってやっからな
お前運転しだすと別人だな。
ちょっとヒュルケンベルグいろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識夜族だが、ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男、しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。腕は間違いない。ただ車のことになると今の通りあれでな。
Oh god, so he's master engineer, worked for the royal family, noble too. So he's like he's the this world's equivalent of a car fanatic. Someone that's like super crazy about like cars and everything like that. Noble District Underhall.
ニューラスいるのか？入るぞ。街中が大騒ぎなのに思って研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。馬車を一つ手配できないか。
Oh wait, oh my god, I just got a notification. Apparently the throwing system, the Rematsuri bot for the Twitch throwing system, it got banned on Twitch. Apparently it got banned on Twitch. That's why, so even though it was just working at the beginning of the stream, now the bonks don't work. So now there are no more apples that can be thrown. No more anything. And oh my god, Alpha, and you're on the other side of the wall now. Sheesh. On the YouTube walls. But yeah, it looks like I wonder how many creators are going to be affected by this. So nobody will be able to. So nobody's going to be able to like I wonder how many people how many VTubers that use the throwing system are going to be affected by this one. Like holy moly. I wonder why did they ban it all of a sudden?
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、殿下が失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。主人なき今。
Oh, that got his attention.
それを少し借りられないかと思ってな。
無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
Yeah, they banned tits. They 100% banned tits.
無茶は100も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？これは
He's been modifying it, the royal carriage. He turned it into a frog monstrosity with legs.
まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか？お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞ、その気持ち。泣ける忠説だ。しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前この車本当に命令通りに作ったものか？お前
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつは
貴様、いやしくも宮廷技師の身で主君の形見を道楽に？巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬、死罪だ。
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか？突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせて、これを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
は？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？その上、殿下のために凱旋者？
Mm-hmm. He put 2 and 2 together. He knows the truth.
まさか殿下は生きておられる？そうなんだな。
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
That's how we got him. So I bet he has a bond as well. I wonder if he'll give us the gunner bond, because we know that's one of the bonds that we need to train up.
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋者、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。多分。 きっとな。多分かよ。俺は
多分かよ。
世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。それとも今から別の足を探すか？
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。どう思う？期待してるさ。
Let's trust him.
お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。はあ、一連卓勝ね。
荒事はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
最初のお題は知っての通り。 怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋者があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ。
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
焦るなよ、作戦だ。いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。ルイの目に留まることだ。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。しかも元騎士の身で人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるが、この作戦どう思う？
It's perfect.
明暗だと思う。理にかなってるだろ。賞金首の名前はハイザメ。元騎士であんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが。
いや、身内だった者の非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが、怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだったな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
Afternoon.
よし、行き先は分かった。車内のものは自由に使ってくれ。浴室もちゃんとあるからな。
へえ、そいつはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえ。けど行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。まあなんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
Welcome back again, GMB. The Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room and the lounge and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way here. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. That's the kitchen. Prepare meals there if we have the ingredients and stuff. That's for the bed. Back deck.
さて
The flood's gone. Nice. Good job. Well, I guess not really a good job, but congrats, man. Cloth cover barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a barrel. You wonder what it's used for. Oh my god. So, this is what we're running in? Holy sheesh. Gigantic frog thing. Washrooms. That's the thing for more. Paint. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Clothing. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry handled by Neura. Seems like there's nothing in it at the moment. It's a heart? It's powered by a heart? Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Bikurishita. Looks like there's a pipe in here too. Call a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, a gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Doesn't seem like anyone has runner activities. Laundry's calling. Like or not, you're in camp, so you have to have clean clothes. Okay, wait. Let's save so that we don't have to go through all those cutscenes again. Like, holy sheesh. Like, how many cutscenes did we go through, man? That was like that's an hour of cutscenes. Holy sheesh. Neura's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes sometimes cleans the mind too. Laundry will take your mind off things, increasing your max MP. So that's what that could raise our max MP. Cleaning. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Lifting and bending over sure to straighten your legs, yeah? Your max HP will increase by cleaning. What about the books? I know in Persona, the books were really important. Like, you could unlock a lot of things through reading books. Neura said you got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I would hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Let's get cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to web up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them laying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here made Neura's when shopping. Ooh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about how new potential recipes. Red grass roasted beetle recipe. Creative honey coney honey roast recipe. Coney stew recipe. Holistic white. Lots of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Okay, I feel like so that's definitely one that we should look into. Like cooking, so cooking and reading books. What about this? The map. Map showing the destination of our area to Martina. Wonder where we are right now.
迷宮か。どれどれ。
Hey, what about the books? Where do we read the books? The books. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Traveler Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Cooking or reading books. Those are the two. Max HP and max MP would be nice, but they're not the priority. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Should I spend some time? Sure, let's read the book. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I learned since we started traveling together. You've matured. What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear you. Yes, learning about life by exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Yes.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
Yeah. Desert Camp 1. Wow, it's going to take a long time to get to the establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Your parents won't let you play the PS4? Oh, that's too bad, man. Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely, man. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Youngsters are gathered by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Should I try and catch one? Umi bee. Caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use that as an ingredient. Oh, no. So you can reminisce with, like, hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as we get and not to carry company for a while. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, making home my imagination. Not right now. I think we should do the books first. Because the books are finite. Oh, wait. So, she's also imagination?
Yeah.
With freakness I am. By recalling the past and planning for the future Hulkenberg? Yeah, it's all imagination. We're good for now. We're good for now. We're going to read the book. I'm going to finish reading the book. Wait, does cooking take up time, or can we just cook? Oh, no, it actually takes up time. No, we can't do it then. We gotta read. New World Travel Diary. Seems like a book. Yep. Read the book, baby. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean being? Let's say the pavilion. Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? You feel like your imagination has improved that considering the possibilities with Gallica. Wow, 8 points and still not leveled up. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. So we have 3 days. So six actions that we can do. So let's see if we can finish this book. Maybe even the second one too. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But if a question of my own, isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? We'll arrive in Matira in 2 days, huh? Wisdom and party details, royal virtues, courage. So we can increase courage by being with through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who have taken a mere single step. In the time to come, we shall we've only took a step. That's okay. New World Travel Diary. Let's read the book. He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning this scene with Galka has improved my imagination.
よし。
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
よし。
Hey. Yes! Gave us enough points for extra level. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. A true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so I'll be stopping here.
行く手に見えてきたのは予言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く
Tree of
極彩
Prophecy?
色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのか、ことごとく姿を消すという。木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy. Oh wow, it's so pretty!
これは。
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
なあ。
Wow, Neurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy. Perceived Neurus' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Gradtrad, I should give this drawing to Maria. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica's most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
しかし
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
よし。
Gotta bounce. Good luck with stream. Bye, Alphin. Have a good one. Leaving early today.
怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り、穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
Rock Den Camp. What will be in Martina the day after tomorrow? What kind of place Martira is?
どうする？
Oh. We never got to report in the bounty. We never got to report in the bounty and get the money and the courage from it. Damn. Well, something to consider next time we're in town. No, not now. We already finished that one. Pride and Persuasion. The book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. Nura has probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Let's read it. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand. Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. Okay, final day of travel. Day after tomorrow. No, wait, no. Second to last day of travel. Oh my god, it's majestic. Oh, of course it's not as simple. We're getting attacked? A cannonade. There are more? Oh god. Oh god. Other candidates. Oh, it's Louis' candidate. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're fighting each other, and we just got hit by a stray bullet. Oh my god. They're all designed like that. Oh my gosh, they're all designed like that. They all have, I thought that the weird legs and stuff was like, you know, our guys like eccentricism. But apparently the carriages all look like this. They all have the weird legs. Indirect candidates. Because, like, they're both proxies. These guys are both proxies. The church guy isn't the main church guy, and the other guy is just an adjutant to Louis. But they're still both technically candidates. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. Our plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodo if he's one of Louis' supporters? Oh god. Oh god. Should we? Oh god. I don't want to help out. Help out Glodell. Let's see how it plays out. So actively make one side. Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can afford to ban Glodell if he's one of Louise's supporters. Oh God. Well, do we want to help out? Like, it wouldn't be a good thing if Louise. We need to step in. Being passive does nothing. We gotta step in. Let's help out Glodell.
ここはグローデルに手を貸そう。そうだな。ルイに取り入るなら作戦として正しい。
確かに。今はルイ派のグローデルに
And plus, besides, even if like the church is opposed to Louis, at the very least, Louis like you know, the thing about like equality and stuff for all tribes and races, like the stuff that he preaches, even if he doesn't actually believe in them, they are true. The church has let all of society like rot and disintegrate into its current form.
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋者は世界一早いんだろ。
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねって。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
外用の電線管ならそばにあるぜ。加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら。なぜルイ派をかばう。
すまん。わけは言えない。
その凱旋者。お前たち、大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。一度ならず二度まで聖教を愚弄するとは。
いいだろう。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
身の程知らず、私の戦いに割って入るとは、私とことを構えれば長売れるとでも考えたか。挑む相手を間違えたな。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら聖教府総兵団。
Bald! 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 Bald!
退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せん。
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
Okay, don't target the bald guy. Ah, God, this means we can't use AoE attacks. So only target the followers. Kill all the followers first.
硬直する魔法のこと忘れないで。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
王者の力。
So let's see what he's weak to.
蹴り捨てる。落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。風よ。
Cyclo. They're resistant to... They're resistant to...
やめておこう。
硬直する魔法のこと忘れないで。
So they're resistant to...
凍らせてやる。
They're resistant... So they're resistant to wind, resistant to ice.
王者の力。この身に宿れ。やるぞ。違うな。
Ah, man. They're resistant to wind, resistant to ice.
蹴り捨てる。行くぞ。
I'm guessing they're also resistant to light damage, probably, as well. Yeah, they are. They are. They are resistant to light.
硬直する魔法のこと忘れないで。
Oh, nice crit!
戦いをする。シーカー。 そうじゃない。協力しよう。
That's a heavy strike damage to one enemy.
俺の力も使え。これでどうだ。強い。
ライト。かかってくるがいい。
That's proclamation.
聖教の意向。
It's okay, because Hulk has boosted defense at the start of each fight. Hey GMB, what's up? Slicer. Take him out. Nice.
連携しよう。頼んだぞ。行くぞ。
Wait, that one's resistant. The one on the right is resistant to damage. So it might be like one was so one resists. So is he weak to magic, this one? He is weak to magic. So the faithful are broken before you.
私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。こっちは手が出せないのに、向こうは好き勝手できるなんて。大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。さあ、覚悟はいいな。させるかよ。我が凱旋者に何を。こっちとら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
Dude was so confident in like the King's Magic protecting himself as an individual. He completely forgot about his mode of transportation being all vulnerable.
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。まあいい。じき必ず報いは受けさせて。
やっと行ったか。おいお前ら。
Wait, the Saintess, the singer lady, is on his team too? You learned a song from H20 Delirious on his other videos. Good job, man. I have no idea who that is, but congrats on learning that. Where are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling. I want to help. Are you hurt? I guess you live to see it. Want to help. Hey, Brew. Sorry, right now the throwing system is broken. Apparently the bot for the throwing system that lets you throw apples and everything, it got banned on Twitch straight up. So no VTuber can like use the throwing system at the moment. Well, welcome in, man. Okay, PNB, no, that's a bit too much. Don't start talking about that gross stuff in chat. But yeah, welcome in, Brew. Good to see you, man. Always happy to see you in chat.
ちょっとグローデル。助けられたのよ。疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。まったくひどい目にあった。
っておいおいおい。歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男はただの運転手よ。帰った帰った。 これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
わかったわかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
驚いた。あなたが義堂を任したの？
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I bet she's going to be a comrade that we can build a bond with. Probably, right?
かわいい顔してるのに。使えない運転手より全然役に立った。
おい、お前たち歌姫様の前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
And yeah, it's cool. It's cool, GMB. It's cool. Just keep the talk about genitals, how to chat, even if it wasn't, if you're just quoting like lyrics and stuff. Just it's a little, yeah. It's just not. It's just a little weird, you know.
これはもう我慢できね
Oh God, dude. Oh wait. He wasn't fangirling over the Saintess. He was fangirling over the runner. Holy sheesh.
え。なかなかやりおる。
おい、お前たち国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。
Hulkenberg is the one. Hulkenberg is dropping her spaghetti. She's fangirling over. It's like meeting her idol.
誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない。仕方なくだぞ。ここは代表して私が。
It can't be helped. It can't be helped. I, as the knight of this group, will, take this burden and shake her hand.
あなたたち面白いわね。あなた、それって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。
おい、上を見ろ。
Oh, an airship.
飛行型凱旋者だと。
Oh wait, you're playing Uma Musume 2, Brew?
させたってのか。
You're training Gold Ship right now? Holy sheesh. But yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Like she's a funny one to train. To get those wins and get drop kicked by her, you know? Oh my god, there he is. Louis.
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが、そういうことだったか。
なのに正教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？フォーデンたちも所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。
You've seen this stuff online, you're ready for this mere sight of him pisses you. Yeah, you can feel the smug superiority just from the way he stands. Griffith! Like he just reminds me of Griffith every time we look at him.
ジュナ様がご無事で何より。
あんな相手、俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりよ。
そう。悪いけどどうでもいいよ。
仲間が世話になったようだ。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ？
I'm a candidate.
ただの候補者です。
ほう。次の王座を狙う者同士か。見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。なぜ競技会に出ようと考えた？
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る後期かもな。
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king, of course. You might see us as an enemy.
なんか良くない迷い方してない？考え直した方がいいよきっと。
To help you.
ルイ様の力になるためです。
おう、私の力に。
へえ。じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわけ。
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でも面白いな。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私、窓を気なしで
Man, her eyes. The girl's eyes, though, they're like they're huge. Like I feel like they're sucking me into they're sucking my soul out whenever like just looking into them. Like holy sheesh.
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たちどうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
私が求めるものは知っているな。つきたいのならこの国全員の前で力を示してみせろ。世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
じゃあね。
See you, loves.
俺は認めないからな。来い、エクト。
まったく簡単に飛び上がる。
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイにつながる道筋が立つとはな。
あのグローデルという男、味方ではなく敵に回ったと考えるべきだ。
ま、これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょう。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる
God, like doing like these little side detour things. We're not even at the actual competition yet. Like, it takes so freaking long. I think I can understand why this game is 80 hours. It's just because of like all the goddamn cutscenes, man. It's like, what is with JRPGs and cutscenes? How come they have so many cutscenes? Like, Final Fantasy 16 and this. Holy sheesh.
何？今の。
終わりだ。天才義士生命も。
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Is he upset at the fact that he wasn't able to make our ship fly?
ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
おめえらか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
You seem troubled.
何か悩んでなかったか。
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、この凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほど。せめてきっかけでもありゃ違うんだろうな。
きっかけ？
そう。失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。すべてが機械仕掛けで民は働かなくても
Automation ruled the day.
な暮らしを送ってたらしい。
People live with machinery.
だがどういうわけかその文明は突如消えちゃった。
Oh, I wonder if like this is like,
神のみぞ知るってとこだ。
I wonder if like the current world isn't like an isekai otherworldly thing, but like far off into the future, and the fantasy that was written in the book and everything is actually the modern day that we're living in right now in the past after like before an apocalypse or something happened and wiped everything out.
途端にうさんくさくなったわ。
で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろうが、見るやつが見りゃ一目でピンとくる代物だ。
Have you seen one?
見たことがあるのか。
まあな、ガキん時だがよ。近所に偏屈な発明家のジジイがいてな。そのジジイに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで。お見事。
Also, I didn't mention it before. But like can we just talk about his mustache? Like he grew his like sideburns into his mustache. Like, oh my god.
そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
Hey Fire, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. And same to you, Brian. Welcome in, dude.
それができりゃあのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。じじいのやつ死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだ。
ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとか、コメロ村だかなんだかって。
Hell yeah. Man, I could go for some chicken right now. I want some fried chicken. Even though it's like past midnight. I haven't had dinner yet. So like some chicken would be really good. Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira. Let's start. Old inventor Neuros once knew is living in Comero. Maybe it'll tell us more of the relic he once showed Neuros. We left Neuros, who dissolved into his doom and gloom again, and head towards our Neuros sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Really, no free time? So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町マルティラへとたどり着く。そば立つ白亜の古城は新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力となるのだろうか。
Oh my god, you only got off work at 10:30 p.m.? Holy sheesh, dude. You really need a break. Oh my god. I can't imagine ever working that late. Like getting home, like only getting like food and like getting home at like past like when it's almost midnight. Like yikes.
外に出てる人も少ないし、ずいぶん警戒してるみたいね。
おお、来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。ジョアンナ様もきっとお喜びになる。ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは領主の名だ。正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン芸家を？
That's a little sad to be used to that. Man, but I mean, I hope your chicken's good to make like good enough to make up for it a little bit.
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとオーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。ルイめ、 なんて非道なやつなんだ。
Yeah, it's all Louis' fault. Only Louis' men did the damage to the church's people. Yeah, they're the worst. Can't believe they attacked him. Surely.
部下には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよう。
名物料理か。それは楽しみだ。
俺は残るぜ。整備をしなきゃならんしな。
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか。
負けたくないんだ。納得できるまでやらせてくれ。ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
I hope we can get to the battle stuff soon. I want to do more battling. We barely got to do any battling in today's stream. We only got to do a little bit.
これは何かの燻製か。
It's a bug. Oh my god, they're giant bugs. Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. Oh my god. No. Oh, I guess it's protein, but like bug meat.
中身の風味を逃がさないよう丸ごと火にかけるんだ。
中身って何よ。
Oh, good. Larval innards.
不思議な食感だが、味はいいな。うまし。
Oh wow, of course Hulk likes it.
筋じゃなくてか。
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
Looks great.
いただきます。そんな笑顔でいくか、お前。
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが害はない。
You can twitch?
数々の料理、名残惜しいが。本題に入りましょうか。
若者の行方不明は少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月の不明者は15人にもなる。
The guy kidnapped 15 children?
その容疑者が灰ザメと。
王都の騎士団から除名され、行き場を失った落ち騎士だとか。
But why is he, like, even if he's a disgraced knight, why would he be kidnapping children?
食い詰めて罪人に転落したんだろう。
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。本人のためにも。
Like, what did he say? Like, our wee ones have been gone missing for at least 6 months. He's been kidnapping kids for 6 months. Holy hell. Like, what's the end goal of kidnapping children? Like, even if you're a disgruntled ex-royal knight, like, oh my god.
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
灰ザメのねぐらはここ？マルティラから結構遠そうね。今ここだね。
Giant sandworm says. Rival gauntlet rider.
そこなら今こ野営地だね。
考えてみると、灰ザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが、皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
We'll get the job done. Let's save this town together.
共に町を救いましょう。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが。
困った者は誰でも助ける。そのためにここまで来たんだ。
いやー、頼もしい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精のつく食材を用意してあるのだ。
Hey, more bugs? Are they gonna feed us more bugs? Wait, what's...
一番の珍味、 オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。
Oh god.
丸
Sweet
焼きと違って甘菓子のような味が楽しめるぞ。
sweet meat made from a juvenile sandworm's entrails. Oh my god. This is a dessert?
オオスナムシを避けて根城に行く方法、我らも知恵を絞ろう。さあ、遠慮なく召し上がってい。
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実のような。
Of
これ
course.
またうまし。
Of course, Hulk likes it. Hulk likes it a lot.
あんたさては旅暮らしでゲテモノ食い慣れてるだろ。
漁師のジョアンナ様とは明日面会の予定を組んでおく。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
おい、
It's like, here, we're here to get the bug entrails. We want the bug entrail meals.
久しぶりだな。
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady at the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you had with Barden. If I did hear something, I'm not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
こんにちは。
Been reserved. The entire town's been reserved for our party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. I hope you're all worth it. So it's nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Okay.
ちょっと
Hulk. So Hulk is like an. So Hulk likes Hulk likes singers, and she's a gourmet for eating whatever she can get her hands on. It's nice too. She's just like you, for real, for real. She sure is unique. Fine for those tiny runner bunks. Nice sleeping inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
そうね。
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Noras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is the castle, then he is its king. Turn in for the day.
おやすみ。
Rest well.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Wow. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone?
急ぎましょう。
They all went to Crane Gate Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. I'm not going to read every single one of the dialogues this time. I just want to check through them in case they give us stuff, you know? Buy some water. Pristine clear water. Mellow milk. Fruit cordial. Oh, it's the... Oh my god. The fruit cordial. They restore mana. We need those ones. Cooking ingredients. Tavern.
さて、どうしたもんか。
おい。
そうね。
Can't take the weird detours. Okay, fine. No weird detours. Damn it. Okay, fine. That's your wife right there. Yeah, she is the best girl so far.
見て。
Only second to me. Oh wait, can we turn in the bounty here? Reception should be open again tomorrow. Oh, okay, fine.
エルダの候補者？ないない。
Stairstone Market. The weapon shop.
ねえ。
どれにする？
Player's base lord. Not as good as what we currently have. Not as good as... Okay, so none of the weapons are better than what we already have. Oh, wait. Leader Semaphore. Only used by commanders to issue orders in fields. And a basket that aids the detection of forgeries. All stats +2? Oh my god, it's so expensive too. Holy sheesh. Are we close to an Idols Day? So wait until Idols Day and then we can purchase all the equipment from here. All the expensive equipment at least. But oh my god. How about the armor shop? Recluse's clothes. Not as good as the tuxedo that we have. But makes it easy to slip when high. Allows for evasive movements. 15 evasion is kind of crazy. We gotta wait for Idols Day though. We gotta wait for the Idols Day so that we can get all the stuff for cheap. For 20% off. There's no way we're paying full price for everything. Wait, what did he say? Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Oh my freaking god. Screw you, man. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? That's a really bad joke to make. Really, really bad joke to make. Like, we should offer up children and, like, lesser races. You know? Like, oh my gosh, dude. Also, I had meat today. Potion shop? Binding roast only for Eridane's thread. Oh, another rock here. Are we there somewhere? The criers said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. Versus Forden, second Louise, the support they receive is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis' following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied the people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up king himself. No, we've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of this people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Plus 3,900. Oh my gosh. Support rankings under the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Okay. Come on. God, if we're going to get to like stream end times in about 30 minutes and we've only done like 2 battles, really. Can we let my wee ones skip in. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Let's go. God, so much prelude just to like hunt down one guy. Like, holy sheesh, man.
司祭でもあられるジョアンナ様だ。彼らが灰ザメ討伐に挑む候補者たちです。
領主のジョアンナと申します。わざわざ王都からのお越しとか、町を代表して感謝します。
ジョアンナ様は賞金を税で賄うことを良しとせず、ご自分の調度品を売って用立てられた。
なるほど。
Oh, that's awesome.
民のため心を砕いているわけか。なら一層最善を尽くさないとな。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値しましょう。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに、人助けに力を貸してくださる。
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
We won't let you down.
期待にはお答えします。
ありがとうございます。私、王を人気争いで決めるだなんてみだりな行いと思っていました。どうでしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁には、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。
We complete this quest and we at least get one town to vote for us.
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか。司祭のお立場なら本来フォーデン芸家をそうね。でも私、王様は子供たちを大事にしてくださる方がいいわ。領主殿。では執務に戻りますので、またいずれ。
くれぐれも。
Oh man, she's such a good ruler. Holy sheesh. Not using taxes and not using the taxes to like make the request by selling off her personal heirlooms and persuading her people to vote for like a king that actually like supports them even though she has duties and like towards the church and everything. She looks like an egg. Well, I think she might be part of like the tribe that's like full of bird people, you know? So I kind of makes sense.
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。指示するとまで言われたしな。
指示ね。いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
気に入らないことでもあったか。
So she lays an egg is what you're saying. What came first is the question. Oh my god. Do the winged tribe lay eggs? Like they have wings coming out of them and everything. That would be so crazy seeing that happen.
灰ザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大なオオスナムシが出る場所なんでしょ？
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは、逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだろう。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。と言っても事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。
But yeah, so much talking. I just want to get to the battle stuff again. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. It's taking forever to get to the point that we actually want to. Oi, you there. Can I talk to ye for a bit? Heard that you're going to catch Heisme for us. I just wanted to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Oh wait, so it's not just children. It's also like adults. But maybe it's just the women. You know about the giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Authority can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's on Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Yeah, especially like you can see how like she definitely like her sprite looks really tired and everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. You got quite a fondness for a giant sandworm larvae. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, yeah. What do you mean you're out of food? It's all hanging right there. There's giant slabs right there. You want to buy some ingredients. Giant sandworm. We Marians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Okay, so you can only eat the small, like the baby and the adolescent sandworms, but not the adults. I wonder if it's because like the skin grows too tough to cook, or like they develop like a poison as they grow older, so like they can't be eaten. I wonder how that works. Who will know more about them? You can't eat the parents. What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gone real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Throw Square. Blah. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information ain't free, friend. How's 150 reeves sound? Alright, take it. You got the cash? Just like I knew you would. Now then, deal's a deal. There's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. This guy? Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I was found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was headed and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now. It was useless. Oh my god. Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's be at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Not a scrap.
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
ああ、そこの君、聞きたいことが。
Oh, this guy looks like a party member. This guy looks like a party member. He's given the aura of a recruitable party member in the future. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say that until I saw the sprite. Now it doesn't. Now the bolt, like I thought it was. The hat is atrocious. I can't trust anybody wearing a fedora bowler hat thingy. Yeah, that forehead. You could play tic-tac-toe on that thing. Forehead, after head, before head, past head. God damn. Chrono head at that point. It's both today, tomorrow, and yesterday.
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが、実は大砂虫を避ける方法はないわけじゃないんだ。黄砂の火を利用すればいい。
The sand flash.
黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。この辺じゃたまに起きるんだ。次の黄砂は町の占い師によれば5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まるんだ。大砂虫も例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。ハイザメもこれを利用して出入りしてるのかもしれない。
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ？
大勢で言ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが
俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数で灰ザメには勝てない。けどあんたたち、自信があって来た。
I'm a little sus. Why is he helping us now when he was so condescending and mean last night? Why is he going like, oh, I shouldn't really tell you this, like it's a big secret. Wouldn't have his captain told us it if it was safe? I bet he's tricking us. I bet he's tricking us. I feel like he's tricking us. With this information we can.
助かった。この情報さえあればやれる。
頑張ってくれ。安心しな。情報量なんて取らねえよ。
No charge for the advice, huh? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
あと、いいか？俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
You didn't get this information from me, eh? Yeah.
なぜだ？というか、昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろ。冗談じゃないんだよ。
What, and got myself volunteered to go out as your travel guide?
そうか。
とにかく頼んだからな。
ようやく手がかりが舞い込んだな。5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
大砂虫のいる場所まで一泊かかるとして、寝静まってる日を狙うとなると出発は4日後になるな。
ニューラスにも知らせに行きましょう。
Even 4 days time.
なるほどな。大砂虫がおとなしくなる日さえ知ってりゃなんとかなるってか。ならこっちも整備進めとくぜ。
Oh god.
こいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
More? I think something just reacted. What is
どうで
this?
すか？王宮側の命令で乗せたんだが何なのかわからねえ。構造は魔導機と似てるが謎だ。
Looks like a knife.
変に触って壊さんでく。おい、おい大丈夫か？何か光ったと思ったらお前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
しかしこいつが反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれよ。おめえにぶっ倒れられても困るし、これも旅の安全のためだ。
We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today at Nura's request.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Time marches on and the age of a new king draws nearer.
「旅は順調のようだね。目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素。魔法の目覚め、旅立ちの意志、支えとなる足。
So many cutscenes. Oh my god, I'm in pain, dude. Please.
すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
The thing in the gauntlet runner.
それもしかして
僕が見たところ、外戦車の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。
Divine relic.
失われた古代の魔法が秘められている。魔法の名は
Teleportation.
もし扱えれば大いなる見業によって外戦車は無二の春目となるだろう。面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。こんなことただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意志なのかもしれないな。さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知るここではないどこかの光景をね。
So we can go back to like Grand Trad like this?
なんじゃこりゃ！
どうしたの？大声出して。この景色って。
バカなオート。 夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか。
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで付き合いしねえ。
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
あ、転移魔法？
転移って魔法で風みたいに戻ったって言いたいのか。オートだぞ。それも凱旋者ごと。
凱旋者。まさかあれのせいなのか。
心当たりがあるのか。
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。初めに謎の部品を渡されて必ず乗せろと命令された。お前は昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやがった。そういやおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か。
Maybe I am.
ああ、多分そうだ。
転移なんて魔法聞いたことがないが、確かに魔法以外では説明がつかないな。
ちょっと待て。確かにここがオートなのは間違いなさそうだが、マルティラへ戻らなきゃまずいだろ。また同じ日数かかるんじゃ。
ならいっそ同じ方法で戻れねえか試してみりゃいいだろう。
あんなこと言ってるけど、できそう？
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてくれないか。
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I guess I'll have to try. But it only works to places that he's personally been to before, doesn't it? But like, this is good if we can teleport back, because that means that we can like, because if we can teleport back, then that means that we can like cash in on like the bounty that we got and everything. Excuse me. Let me think of a place we've been to.
どこにしようか。
I'll focus on Martyra as our destination.
反応した。やっぱりこいつが発動の鍵だ。
ちょっと、これ大丈夫なやつ？
信じるっきゃね。
信じるかね?
マルティラだ。本当に戻ってきちゃった。
信じられん。王の魔法の天変地異をもう一回見せられた気分だ。
いや、そいつは逆なのかもな。
It's the other way down. We're not doing a thing like the king. The king's magic is like our stuff.
王の魔法やこいつが異常なんじゃなくて、魔法ってのは本来はこのぐらいできるもんなのかもしれん。
So all magic was supposed to be like what the king used before, but the king, like the king, what hoarded it and made it so that normal people could only use magic through igniters. Like the royal family, like made it so like they would be the only ones who could use true magic.
お前らの力だってそうだろう。常識ぶち破ってるからな。魔法には魔導器が不可欠って聖教の教え、嘘じゃねえか。
そう言われると確かに。
聖教からすれば、こんな規格外の魔法を引き起こす代物、明らかに教えに反した禁制品だろう。なぜ王宮が。
ちょっと待って。転移魔法というのは念じさえすればどこへでも行けるのか？もしかして地面を走って移動する必要は？
例えば一気にブライハーベンまで行けちゃったりする？
おい、試してみろ。
Try it, but we don't know what Brailhaven looks like.
何も起きないな。
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
見たこともない場所へは行けないってことか。どこなら行ったことある？モンタリオはどうだ？
いや、普通平民は三大首都なんて巡ったことないから。
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際いろいろ試してみよう。
で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はないみてえだな。
目的地をかなり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。しかもそのために集中しなきゃならないから発動には時間がかかる。
意外と不便ね。
何を言う。いつでもオートへ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分破格だ。しかも旅を続けて滞在先が増えれば行ける先も増えるだろう。
確かにマリアのところへもいつだって顔を出せるわけか。そう聞くと大した魔法だな。
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
How much longer? How many more cutscenes that we have to go through before we get to gameplay again?
そうよね。出発は3日後よ。
To capture Hindsight, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now your mission has begun. Your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, your town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. According to other cities, if you want to return to a previous location, such as the Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers. Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so you'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Okay, recruitment center time, baby, and some quests. Is he a pickpocket? Did we just get pickpocketed?
あいつ追わなくていいの。ぶつかった時に何か取っていったぞ。
ああ、グライアスの探検がなくなってる。
It appears Grievous' memento was stolen.
とにかくとっ捕まえるわよ。どこにもいない。逃げ足早すぎじゃない？
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. Good thing we leveled up our eloquence. Holy sheesh. Or our imagination. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Oh god. Oh god, Mr. Forehead, are you really going to do this to us?
それを取ってこいってこと？絶対そっちの方が大変じゃない。
じゃあ自力で取り返すのだな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろうな。
何よその言い方。まさかあんたあの男の仲間じゃないわよね。
面白い冗談だ。困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ、決めるのは君らだ。確か、人さらいの退治に来たんだっけ？
私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上で、いい取引を持ちかけてる。いいか？盗品は売られてしまうと、探すことも難しくなる。俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが、それにも限度がある。急ぐことだな。
What should we do?
一応聞くけど、その指輪ってのはどこにあるの？
ここから少し離れたところにある墓だ。君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。
Side quest hunting.
中には怪物が徘徊してるって話でね。ぜひとも腰に剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい。悪い話じゃないさ。そこには上物の武器や宝具、その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
行くだけの価値はある。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。あとはあんたに任せるわ。
妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。君はどうする？
If there's treasure involved, sure.
宝探しのついでに見てこよう。話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。
Cuculus.
指輪は打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もちろん心ばかりの礼も考えておく。重要な依頼だ。
Dagger, a ring, and a rake. Need to find Malvino's ring. Cuculus mentioned in a abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thorfinn Square in Matira should know the answers. Sheesh. Even your gauntlet runner, it's nice to travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? We're not going to leave right away. I think that's what we should do since we only have 3 days. But we're on a time limit. Another guy that would raise tolerance. Gloomy youth. I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are out to hunt down Heimsmay? You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town needs to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them from the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 reef enough for a reward for you? Leave it to us. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11 if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Visioneer artist to buy a practical pigeon in Comero, a village east of here. Another day's travel thing. So this is Comero, huh? Isn't this the village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. How long does it take for all? We have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, we should be alright. Let's go and get all the quests accepted first before we do any travels and trips. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage your tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You are something else. Here's your reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. 10,000 acquired. Man's not so best friend. Restoring the target, Manny or Majula, I report back to recruitment center and collect bounty. Yes, give us the money. And give us the courage. How's it going? It's going. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check back. That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high-money noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a petty reef, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on San Lumio Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Bounty targets. The flood is back. Damn, dude. That sucks. Goborn King, Forest Champion. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name, if not only for the Goborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So, Pilot, we do need funds for infiltrating Harusume's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order with the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. But you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant, and I'll find out having to rely on him but desperate times. Bring the Imp's line cloth once you take care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward. Here we go. Oh my god. So much prep work, and we haven't even... Holy sheesh. 3 areas that we can go to. We only have a few days. So the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. With the reward, we can prepare for Huntsman. Let's hurry and take care of the Goborns. Okay. Oh, God. How many more? Wait, is it? Wait. Is it discount day already? Weapon shop discount day. Armor shop discount day. Is it better than... Is that discount better than the discount that... Okay, that guy would boost up courage, but we're not going to train our... We're not going to train anything through the... Because it takes up time, and it's a waste when we have, like, stuff that we actually need to beat. Okay, so let's see here. Wait, appraisal. Rusted weapon, superior rusted armor. Damascus vest. Didn't even see what it was, but here we go. Damascus vest, recluse's clothes. Brave guards. Leg guards are bolster of courage, even in desperate situations. All tasks, all stats +2. Sheesh.
Yes.
Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Recluse's clothes. Plain non-screen clothes that make it easy to slip away. Might allows for evasive movements. Okay, if wait, let's check the weapon shop first. If the weapons are... Because I don't think we can buy out the weapons and the armor, unfortunately. But... Slayer's Base Lard. 1. A short sword used for slaying demi-humans. Uses damage against demi-human type monsters, but it's weaker than the rapier that we bought already. Leader's Semaphore. A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders on the battlefield. Nabascus that aids in the detection of forgeries. None of these are worth purchasing, unfortunately. Maybe the club. Maybe the club would be worth it. Golden Epee. Demon Slayer Pike. This is Salvation. Serenity Scepter 132. Mace Blessed under default increases light attack strength. The mace here, the Damascus Club, does more damage, but I don't know if it's stronger than the holy weapon that we had that boosts our magic damage. You don't use when you're a mage, when you're a healer, you're not using the weapon to attack blunt damage anyway, right? Okay, so let's go to the armor shop. Buy Reclusus 14,000, 28,000, 42,000. Just barely enough to... man, we can't buy... buy the expensive stuff first. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away high allows for evasive movements. I give it to Hulk Brave Guards. House Master see if I enemy ambush. Okay, and then we'll equip with the new stuff. Stoll can get the Damascus Vest. And she can cast Rakukaja at the start of battle. Endurance agility +2. Strength +1, magic +1. Nice. Okay. We got that equipment for cheap. So let's see here. We can teleport back to... Yay, teleportation. Doesn't take any time. I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian. But what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Cran Trad in an instant. The Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to believe in you. To doubt you. And I suppose that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the tree of the prophecy drawing that Neros drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up. Thank you. Still, I'm not sure popping into short pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again... I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Okay, wait. Next time. Next time. Best to do the stuff that's the dangerous stuff first. And then... Because we're on a time limit, right? We're leaving in 4 days. So as much as I want to raise the... departure. So we got today, tomorrow, and then Flames Day. 3 days to get all of our stuff taken care of. We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Hey! Did Maria and others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take that to heart. Hey. Hell yeah. People are actually starting to believe in us. Okay, but if that's the case... If that's the case, then... So which one should we take care of first? The bounties? Okay, yeah, let's go. If we're going to... Like, if we're going to be here... Travel back to Martina. Wait, how do we... The King of the Imps. Wait, we gotta go and get buy the information from the informants first. Buy Rise of the Abandoned Tomb, King Imp's Den. Sheesh, do we have enough cash? We gotta buy it all out. We heard the rumors about the magic treasure. I think you best stay away. The treasure's there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses real danger is a treasure monster. That's why I guess it only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time. They attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at a dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Chad. Also, the base is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Also, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. Oh, wait. So the treasure monster is one of the few monsters you're supposed to fight it as a merchant? It's called a treasure monster for a reason. As it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. You get a chance, you should try stealing from it. You should describe paper and scribe with the information I just heard. I'll put it away and check it later. King of Imp's Den. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goburn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goburn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You got business with the Goburn King who runs in the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the Goburns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items that make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort. That's about it. I'm sure you're all well prepared. Village trading Martira. There's a town east of here called Comero. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Ingredients of Martira. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy beetle meat and Moroconi meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Rock Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martyr has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest countryfolk who are proud to sell a variety of seed and harvest. I have like no money now. I have $900 remaining. Well, I guess I could do the... I can always use the mag exchange if I need cash. I could always use the mag exchange if I need cash. But, okay. Holy sheesh. I can't believe it's already 1:15 a.m. and we barely did like any... We barely did any... we barely did any combat at all. But at least we're finally at like a point where it's like combat can kind of start. Ugh, but it looks like we have some... Just gotta get all the quests first. Before we make a actual decision on where to go first. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire. Sign the matter. There's a big combat in my story. Yeah, right? I played this game because I want to fight monsters with magic and everything like that. And here we are just like going politics, 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 politics. Like, I think today we only fought 2 battles. We only fought the Manticore and the priest guy. And the priest guy, we couldn't even fight the priest guy himself. You and Elda, ugh, I assure you my prawns are beyond your filthy tries meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in an incident in the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Really? Sounds like you're more worried about the necklace than your wife, than grieving over the fact that your wife died. Really, dude? A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance in that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process. Haunted heirloom, deadline 7:30. 32 days, so we have a bit of time before we can do this one. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Okay, and then... there's a quest at the beginning here. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons. Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like I'm going to change my fate either way. You talked about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way a Felder and a fairy and an Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever step foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What, a death sentence? I need the goods by July 30. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then. Skullduggery. You got 8 more skulls in the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. I said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the...
どこにしようか。どこにしようか。
行きましょ
I think that's all the quests that we can accept now.
どうする？
System save. Finally. So now we can actually do something. So quests. Days left 32, 32, 13. Dagger, spark, and no ring. In Comero, a village to Martian being to him. More tasks, chapter 1 ideal. Old Castletown kidnapper providing a spark. Is living in Comero. Heroes incense times 5. So these two are both in Comero. Dagger, ring, rake. Hatching a plan. Providing a spark. Oh my god, we have no money. Oh my god, we have no money. Oh my god, we have no money. Maybe I shouldn't have.
う。どうだい？
No, Cloud's 250 read.
また声が。
さて。
So how do we leave to Comero?
さて。
Wait, how do we actually leave? How do we go somewhere? This is about.
さて。
行こう。
To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Then you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
待ってました。次だろ。
Where to? Requests and tactics. Route map. At night, after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
さて。
Now, how far do I run her then? How long
村
of
だな。何かあるぞ。
Impsten, Comero.
そこは
Dagger, ring, and rake. So this one's
あ、ここな。凱旋者じゃねえ。
rival Gauntlet Runner. A major candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here.
あ、ここな。
頼まれてたのは。
This is where Cuculus wants us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust the man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous' dagger.
いいんじゃないか。
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away more than just a ring.
ここなら。
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so unless you don't go dragging your feet, of course. So that's 2 days.
村だな。
ああ、そ
The
こ
old man Norris is waiting for. Let's pay a visit to him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparation against Heimsman. Want to go?
そこなら。
We could get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Two days to get over here. How does the weather affect... How does the weather affect the travel times, I wonder? We only have 3 days. We only have 3 days.
ここにすっか。
頼まれてた。
People aren't the only pompous asses who lord over us. How sickening.
危険は承知だな。
Governments can have a handful with the leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Also, be a nice side to our Heismade preparations fun.
ここなら。
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
何かあるぞ。
迷宮だな。
This one's 2 days. So the question is whether like we could do like 1, 2. We could do both of these. Or we could do one of these and then one of these. You see, I have a feeling that...
村だね。ああ、そこ。
Oh my god. As much as... Oh my god. Let's think it out. No. Okay. Oh my god. Unfortunately, it's already 1:24 a.m. and my family is back. So as much as I want to, I really want to keep playing. I think we'll have to end it. Well, we might actually have to end it here before, and then we'll start the next stream by doing all the interesting stuff. Because I can't stream into the night anymore. At least not without like going full like ASMR Aaron. Unless you guys want me to go like really quiet and everything as well. But to be honest, I'm a little tired too. Maybe that's also from like the fact we did like 8-hour streams 3 days in a row and stuff like that, you know? So I think we'll just end things here. And then tomorrow, if I can get to stream, we'll like power through and we can find like do interesting bit after interesting bit after interesting bit because we're finally out of all the cutscenes and all the talking, you know? But yeah, I think that's where we will call it for tonight. Do we have any friends that are streaming still right now? Back to Twitch. Nope, no friends are online at the moment. So I think we're solid. Oh my god. We don't have any of you. Audric, it's just you and Pyro and Dobby. Wait. And maybe myself too. I think that's who it's counting as for the 4th viewer. Holy sheesh. Guess it wouldn't matter if we rated out right now anyways. But yeah, I guess that's what we'll call there for tonight then. Maybe the friends are the metaphors we made along the way. Maybe the friends are the cutscenes we made along the way. I'm so sick of why do JRPGs have so many cutscenes? Like, please chill on the cutscenes, you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope to see you guys again soon at the next stream. Powering through Metaphor REFANTAZIO, though I'm kind of contemplating whether it's worth it to just power through this game so we finish it sooner, or you know, break it up and do like half Metaphor, half something else, half and half. Maybe we'll do like Uma Musume before. Maybe we'll start the streams with like a bit of Uma Musume, do like some like roguelike stuff and enjoy some horse racing, and then we'll like do Metaphor afterwards so that it's not like completely just so that it's not like completely all, you know, all like cutscene JRPG stuff the entire time, you know? Like, I think that might be a bit of fun, especially since I seem really addicted to the gacha as of lately, and it's still trending, right? So, yeah. Yeah, good night, everybody. Hope you have a good one. See you guys again soon. Bye. 3, 2, 1, and Otsu Ryu.